And one. Hello.
Hello
Wow.
and welcome to something slightly different but very exciting, to the first episode of a short mini-series called Syklos Origins. What is this? Well, put it simply, this will be the start and the first dive into a brand new setting, well, made by me. Now, as we go forward, let's introduce ourselves for a bit. I am Violet, and this is our little team of three. Anyone want to say hi?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Yep.
dead.
Is me
Now, as we
Snow.
get into this, I have prepared a little something for us today to start us off, and I will be doing that at the click of this button. Make sure you can hear it.
Hey, Pillars of Eternity.
Okay,
like that.
everyone,
Might
be
be.
quiet for a bit.
Oh,
What we are about to bear witness is the story of a brand new world. Once again, I am Violet, your dungeon master and the person who will introduce you to this new D&D setting, which I am dubbing the world of Syklos. In the middle of a boundless sea, the continent of Syklos sits as a lonely, ring-shaped landmass, as you can see, amidst an empty horizon. It is what sole remained of a world from the calamitous event known as the Rupture of 500 years ago. A cataclysm where fire and destruction encroached and devoured the outer land, stopped only by the sacrifice of revered heroes known as the champions. It remains a small fraction of what it once was. Despite its small size, however, the continent remains the home to several forms of life, descended from those who survived the aforementioned barely stopped world's end. This new world and its people, having survived and recovered from an apocalypse now past, are once again young. The survivor races, having birthed new generations to inherit the world and themselves passing on. Its kingdoms are once again the first of their kind, and their rulers are once again the first of their positions. Common settlements are among grassroots. Trade is an art slowly being re-established. And scholars have recently built academies, study and chronicle history, while also delving into the potential of magic in order to learn from the past and live in harmony with the elemental spirits, beings responsible for the creation and expansion of the very matter of the world. This newfound prosperity has led to the era now being known as the Age of Revival. Money, law, fame, power, legends. The new world and her people now seek the pleasures the past generation spoke. However, our first story starts not within the grandiose cities of the powers, nor with recounting the epic tales of legendary heroes in an age-long past. We simply turn our attention to a small rural village resting comfortably in the shadows of the tall Ouroboros Mountains which circle the Great Caldera, and far from the urban touch of the Kingdom of Fion's City of Light. In the embrace of a lush forest to its east, the village of Logsford greets the warm rays of morning sun shining down from the great solar turtle with joy, as do the leaves of its abundant trees rustling with vitality. Townsfolk click open their well-made wooden doors and engage in morning banter, for the spirits of wind have blessed them once again with a refreshing breeze. Our story begins in the homestead of one of the many families calling Logsford their home. Waking up to the new day, is a certain individual, which will be the first character we get to introduce. Eris, may you please introduce yourself to us and how you greet the day.
Oh, hello. Oh god.
Perfect. Hi.
Okay. Well,
Take in your surroundings. What do you first see? How do you get out of bed? Tell us how you start the day.
okay, Eris just wakes up, starts her day, and gets herself ready for the morning. You know, it's just grabbing her clothes. You see her green coat and her a cream colored torso that she likes to tie a string around, along with a brown scarf. Tying her hair up in a kind of a messy ponytail, grabbing a book on her nightstand as she just gives it a quick read before, well, energetically jumping down from her bed, giving her. I think, as I'm assuming the cat's there, giving her sleeping cat a head pat, making sure she's awake, before giving a small glance to the window outside, just taking in the sunlight, the atmosphere, the wind that blows through the window. And yeah, she excitedly walks out the door in a bit of a slight bang to it, but not that hard. And she kind of looks around excitedly, waiting for two of her friends to wake up.
How
And
do they go about that?
yeah, is Eris Wildheart with her cat Silkpaw.
Look at her.
Yeah.
And well, as you take in your surroundings, you start to hear the sounds of other people from down below. Already walking and being up and about. Seems the workshop is already active this early. Well, how early it may be. Well, should you exit your door and maneuver around your little top floor, this little cozy space of well-crafted wooden walls and rooms. However, there are some small distortions in the craftsmanship, as you could say. Some walls look to be a bit old, while some, like right next to them, seem to be like almost entirely brand new, as if renovated like for the fifth time. It's a pretty cozy place that you call home up here on the second floor of what would be the Logsford Lumber Company. Do you go to the door of one of your compatriots, or do they wake up on their own?
I'll say Eris goes and knocks on one of their doors and just this
Knock,
quick
knock,
rhythm
knock.
pattern, and she just says, "Wakey, wakey, y'all! Morning's up already."
Who hears the sound?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Pandora, when she heard the sound, was already awake and has been awake for, I'd say, like an hour or so now. She's by her till vanity, braiding her hair, already has her attire on, braiding her hair and sort of humming to herself and all that. Is Eka with her right now?
Good question. Is that something that you just have out?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's yep, you can summon it at will. Them.
Them, is it them?
Do you?
I'd say for now, probably not.
Alright then.
Yeah,
You hear
as
the
she
sounds of knocks and taps from the wooden door signaling, and well, a voice coming from behind it signaling that Eris has already gotten up and is calling to you. The new day is shining some light into your room if you have a window.
Yes, she does, yes. I do. Yeah. After braiding her hair, she puts on her earrings, her little ornaments, accessories, takes a book with her, puts it in her sack, and goes outside. Opens the door.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Morning, Eris.
How was your sleep? Does it look like you've just woke up?
Do I really?
Well, to me it looks like you've woken up a lot earlier than I am. I did, I mean.
Quite accurate.
I think I did, yeah.
Well, should we wake Soul?
Is she even awake?
Good question. And I go and knock on her door.
Tap, tap, tap.
Soul! You
Are
awake?
you awake?
No, she is not.
She knocks on the very small sized door that's this. Yeah, way too tall for her normal height. Doesn't look like she's up
Does she
yet.
respond?
Does she respond?
No.
Alright. Is the door open? Is it locked?
She doesn't lock her door.
I'm opening it.
Creak.
What do I see? Ritual.
No. You see,
What's in her room?
Oh, her room it's a lot larger than most of the rooms. For obvious
yeah.
reason.
Yep.
It's a pretty simple room. Right, there she goes. Yep. Pretty simple. No. Just this. It's what you'd expect. There's some dressers, a mirror, some blankets and stuff, and just on a large bed you see a sleeping half-breed woman, just fiery hair, these glowing fire-like lines, reddish bronze skin. She's and like this it looks to be this like dim flame at the moment. It's brighter when she wakes up. When she sleeps, it's kind of dim.
So is it
for
always
convenient
on
reasons.
fire?
Usually.
Is she dead to sleep right now?
She is dead sleeping.
I'm
It's a common occurrence. She's really deep sleeper.
yeah. I'm just gonna walk next to her bed and just poke her.
I'll follow.
In poker.
I probably can't even
Think
see
that-
above the bed.
Repeatedly poking her. Wake up.
I'm okay. You
Wake
know what?
up.
I'm gonna
Hey.
I'm gonna climb on her bed and jump on her.
Oh Jesus.
Oh god.
Wakey wakey, sleepyhead.
I think then she would wake up. You're not heavy at all,
Yeah, she
No.
isn't.
Yeah.
She's
Yep.
not.
but like still getting something technically thrown at you while you're sleeping, you're probably gonna wake up. And it's funny because like the small, this tiny inconvenience. She just opens one eye, looks at you, then closes it again, pretends to sleep.
Oh come on.
Bro.
This look. Nope.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Mm.
Can I drag? I don't think I can drag you.
No.
No, I can't.
I'm gonna attempt to grapple Eris.
Oh god, why?
Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Just gonna reach
Okay.
out, and I'm gonna hug her.
This is okay. Before you do anything, Snow, I would like to actually make this clear now. Okay, the grappling action. This is how you do it. It counts as an unarmed strike, and you, Eris, I guess first roll of the game, may choose either a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I am.
The
I have
DC
very
being
small
8 plus Soul's strength and proficiency. It's a strength DC.
Oh shit, no, that's a +2.
I don't think we need to calculate.
Yeah.
Here we go. Strength.
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength mod.
So, 8,
Oh, God.
So I can't
would be
even
a
roll higher than
13. Maybe you could roll higher than a
Strength mod, not score.
13. Oh.
It's a strength.
That's an 11 still.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you are under the grapple condition. Well, We don't need to tell you what that means yet. Okay, for those at home wondering, why isn't it a contested role? This is going to be an experimental series of games. We are not playing 5th edition. We are playing 5th edition. That may just sound confusing, but it's what they decided to name OneD&D. Yeah, we're playing OneD&D.
Yeah.
New settings, new mechanics.
New stuff, yeah.
We're not playing 5th edition, we're playing 5th edition 2024. It's a stupid naming scheme.
Nice.
It's 5th edition 2. 5th edition was just so good, they had to make a sequel.
Exactly. Honestly, that is exactly it. Okay, you are grappled, and are you just falling back asleep?
Yes, I am falling back to sleep.
Eris just like, hey!
Yeah.
She's really warm.
She's just swerving, but she knows she can escape.
Pandora is just looking at both of them.
How close
Just
is
a dead
Pandora?
stare. She was poking her face, so probably pretty
I'm gonna
close.
grapple her as well.
Stop.
I got
God.
I have 2 arms.
What was it again?
strength or dexterity saving throw.
So that would. Oh, Dex. I'm better at Dex. Saving throw?
Strength or dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Let's see.
There's a mod, right? Yeah.
Watch her be able to escape while I don't.
I probably can.
Oh yeah, you.
No. Nope, not you.
No. Too fast. Too slow.
Party pooper. I'm gonna start falling back asleep.
Yeah, you're gonna miss breakfast! She says that as her voice is muffled.
Oh, breakfast.
As if on key, you hear some thumping from the bottom floor, like.
She kind of lifts her head up.
Are you still holding me?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
She's holding you like a teddy bear.
Aw.
Can I grapple the cat?
The cat's flying.
Damn. Wow. She's gonna get up. Breakfast.
And as you get up, you hear a voice coming from below, following the thumping too. Just this. Hey, you're awake. Breakfast ready, or something like that.
Oh, I woke up just in time. Just kind of holding Eris under my arm like a sack of potatoes.
Wow.
If we didn't come in, you would still be asleep.
Pretty much.
True.
Yeah, they are.
But listen, it's not my fault. Sleeping is good. Sleep is nice. Anyway, what it is? Breakfast. Yeah. Breakfast. She's rubbing her eyes. She's like rubbing the sleep out of them.
Eris is still just squirming in your arm.
Oh,
Pandora is exasperated by these two.
well, let's go to breakfast. Breakfast.
Before it gets cold.
She's gonna look at her wall, which has her wood cutting axe on it. Is there work to be done today, or should I leave that here?
To you.
It's better to have it than to not. Never know. Pop.
As you're all in the middle of your conversation, you hear the door click from outside, and in comes walk a familiar motherly figure, as well carrying your breakfast up to you, since you were apparently taking this long. Okay, so where are you? You are here.
You look so
The
pretty
mom.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There you are. I think, Eglantine. Yeah, Eglantine. Eggplant.
Eggplant, let's go.
Eglantine Wildheart comes into the room. This motherly halfling with a tray of, I mean, what do you guys eat for breakfast? I mean, I guess the likely thing is bread. But...
Protein.
Protein pancakes.
I mean, makes sense for her.
For Pandora, it's just
Oh,
oh.
up and active already. I see. Good morning.
Hey, Mom! As she
Good
says,
morning, Miss
still
Wildheart.
on within Soul's grasp.
Well, thought you were all up to something up here, so I thought I'd bring this to you instead. Just puts
Oh,
down this
here,
tray
let me-
enough for you. Oh, you grab it and thanks, dear.
Of course.
I'm gonna peek over her shoulder. What's on the tray?
You don't even need to peek. You just need to look down.
You guys
Yeah.
decide. What does this family have for breakfast?
I think. What do they have for breakfast?
I mean, what it depends on what
What do you
Soul
eat
and
for
Pandora
breakfast?
wants
Yeah.
for breakfast. Yeah.
Probably. Soul probably like meat, bread.
Protein.
Just
Yeah.
like gotta get them gains.
Pandora's just has a light breakfast, like maybe like a simple fat pancake, some fruits on the side, and
Oh man, I want pancakes.
and just like maybe like a coffee or some sort, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Despite the village of Logsfort being a more rural town, you are technically under the roof of a prominent all-town business. So you are capable of affording more than the usual standard.
Nice.
Can you put me down now?
Oh, you're still here.
Can I do this? Does this work?
I have been forgotten. This is so sad.
That's a bit big.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
it does work.
Sad.
It does work.
Now my arms feel empty.
Oh my soul, did you grow taller again?
Maybe. I think. She's gonna start looking down.
You're like twice Eris's height.
Is it usually this?
Maybe like. No,
I'm just gonna put you here because so you can actually see each other.
Oh, maybe I did grow taller. I can't really tell.
I'll start. I don't know what the fuck this kind of accent is, but well, start telling us if you ever start hitting your head on the roof again.
Well.
How many times have we
Alright, Dad.
renovated this house already?
I've
You
lost-
look up at the roof. Give it another year or two.
Well, hopefully we won't be starting to do it as much. You are now starting to reach your prime. At least, I mean, you look to be. Yeah. Hard to tell with you and all.
Yeah. No. I don't know. It's just soul. This is just how soul is. I'm a big girl.
Bigger than anyone in the village.
Well, anyway, thanks for the breakfast, Ma.
Oh, well, when you three are ready, do come down. We have some.
That Miss Wildheart.
Dad's name. God.
I think.
Yeah, you, Faltron. Sure, I'll say this. The Sweetums wants to have a little talk about
Oh.
Aww.
the Sweetums wants to have a little talk about something to do with the family business. Nothing big, it seems. Well, I don't. Well, he makes it seem to be, but I think he's a little worried actually.
Oh?
All of the Sweetums.
Sweetums.
that quaint little rural village love.
Aww.
Cute.
Well, I'll leave you three alone. Just holler when you can, or we'll holler if we need words.
English.
Bye, Ma.
Welcome.
gonna
We'll be
take
down
my
in a bit, Mom.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's just munching on
Yeah.
the breakfast.
Yeah,
Set the tray on the table and start munching.
eating.
Any plans for today?
Nothing really. There's nothing new to do much.
We'll see what comes up.
Yeah,
Hmm.
maybe. Oh, if nothing comes up, another day of cutting wood, which isn't bad. I enjoy it. It's a good workout.
You build these guns.
Eh,
Boom.
Look at those.
These ones.
That one.
yeah, those ones.
Sheesh.
It is a good workout.
This is just free space for you all if you want to start interacting.
Why did you two break in my room?
To wake you up, of course.
Mhm.
Flip test.
Oh,
Hey,
Nice.
it worked.
no. I guess you break into my room every day, so it's nothing new.
You leave your door locked, so
Do I? No, I guess I do. Oh, I wonder why.
Oh,
Look at her.
yeah. And still, we've been what now? Been together for most of our lives, so I don't think privacy is a problem.
Mm-hmm. Besides, you don't lock your door anyway.
Don't. I mean, if I lock my door, then
you can leave the screen. You can drag it outside to my other screen.
Nice. If I leave my door locked, then the fun stays out. So
Exactly.
No.
So Paw's gonna sit on your head.
my head's warm.
Yeah, and they're gonna lay
Exactly.
down on it because it's warm.
She's like a Rapidash from Pokemon. If she trusts you, her
Uh-huh.
hair won't burn you.
Aw.
Oh, there's a cat on my head.
Yep.
Oh,
Meow. I think I can just. Yeah, let's just do. There.
Aw.
nice. Do be a cat though.
Yeah. Cats do
Anyway,
like warm.
where's the Shakespeare? Very
Always.
tasty. Oh.
To be fair, you always say that about food.
Listen, I'm a big girl. I need more food than most.
Mm.
So like, if I'm gonna be eating a lot of food, I might as well enjoy it.
No harm in enjoying what you eat.
Exactly. Imagine if I didn't like the food I ate. Then what's the point of eating the food? I mean, I guess survival, but... Yeah, I need food to live. Sure.
That's also what you need money for, to live.
Yeah.
Ooh. Not wrong.
Well, that's a callback.
Well, like... I ain't gonna grow if I ain't got no food to eat. So I'm gonna eat.
You're gonna keep growing anyway.
Probably.
Are you sure you're gonna still keep growing?
I don't know.
Not you.
Oh, me? The short one?
Yeah.
Well, I...
She's gonna look at Eris.
What?
I think if anything, you're gonna get smaller.
Hey! I'd like to know.
I mean,
I'd like
you
to
get-
let you know I'm average height.
I mean, for
average
halflings,
height for
sure.
you. For me, I could fit you in the palm of my hand. You're just short. She's gonna point at you, Pandora.
Now I'm the actual average height here.
No, you're both short.
I'm just too tall.
No, I don't know if I'm average height. I don't know what my height is. I'm just bigger than most. Oh, yeah.
I guess we'll know once you stop growing.
Well, what if I never stop growing?
Well, then
What
you're
if I
gonna
just
expand the house even more.
Might as well.
Wow,
live in
Retro
the
is playing the
outside.
tall one, said hi.
I mean, I'm pretty short for my race, to be fair.
Yeah,
But, like, there's a reason for it.
you're a hybrid.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I'm tall for my race.
You're tall for
I'm
real.
average.
Your cat there is half the size of you.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, I don't know. Are you big or is the cat small? Wait, I said that backwards. Is the cat big or are you just small?
I think the cat's normal size.
Yeah.
I think the cat's pretty. Ooh, she's gonna grab the cat.
Meow. Meow.
You seem to be.
What are you doing with
Pretty-
with Silpa?
I'm just holding him.
Oh, okay.
She's getting a good gander at him. You seem to be also small. Everyone's small. She's gonna put him on Pandora's face.
Poop, bro.
Poof. You can
Real
hear
mature.
Silpa purring.
Comfortably? Like, this is me asking Snow. Comfortably?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We all know I'm the most mature one in the group.
Sure.
Really?
You get a telepathic message, Eris, in communicating from Silkpaw, because yes, familiars can do this now. New bed.
Oh, my face!
They start
Yep.
they just make themselves comfortable on top of you and
Familiars
start
can talk
sleeping.
back to you now.
We love to see it.
Is he
So-
still on my face or is he on my head?
They will start to be on your head, but then their paws and head are like hanging from your forehead.
I don't mind.
Let's
Let
bring
him
this back
chill.
again.
Oh,
And I'm chill. Yeah, I could live with this. She's sleeping.
they consider you her new bed.
No, great.
Like, I'm big, right? And that means I'm more mature than you.
Oh, that's not always the case.
Yeah, that's not how
Usually.
it works.
Eh.
Might
You
be.
can't say much either, Eris.
That's how it works, because that's how I say it works.
Look, just because I'm short than you doesn't mean I'm not the oldest. She pouts.
True.
Even if you're the oldest, you're still.
But you're also adorable. You're gonna start smushing her cheeks.
Mm.
Your face is squishy.
That's because it's a face.
She gets smushed.
Oh god.
Mm. True, but like, are all faces squishy? I don't think all faces. are
Most of
squishy.
them.
We can try squishing your face.
I feel like my
If
face.
you can reach it.
I can't, for sure.
Oh, you're gonna have to get up here first.
Okay, I'll
Then
start
you
climbing
can
her.
try.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And then
Why can't you
squish her
grab her?
cheeks.
just they're soft, warm.
See? Yours is squishy.
I don't know. I ain't gonna making it up.
No, I'm not.
She's gonna pick you up and hold you out like a cat.
What?
Like
I'm
a
just
cat,
kidding.
like under your arms.
Oh.
And I think you're making up tall tales.
Tall tales.
I'm
Your
not.
tail's
I'm not.
tall. She's talking to you, Pandora.
What?
She said your tail's tall.
It is kind of long. Your tail's kind of swishes.
Tail woman.
Yeah, I'm a tiefling. I have a tail.
Yeah.
Man, I'm a thing.
Not a thing.
I'm a whatchamacallit.
I guess technically you don't need to have a tail now, but the tiefling aesthetic will never die.
Yeah, I
Yep.
want the tail.
We it's illegal to remove the tails.
Yeah.
We like the tail.
Tieflings can technically not have horns and not have tails now, but people won't do that.
Ooh.
I'm
Keep
gonna just
up.
make
What
a
are we,
tiefling
normal
that looks like a
people?
human.
Then look like a person.
Yep.
Like an elf.
Person tiefling.
That's just an elf with different flavor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No more elves.
Mhm.
We have enough.
Until we get official art of the new tieflings, we're still canonizing them all as horns and tail.
I hope, like, 'cause there are different types of tieflings, right?
Mhm. It is now the infernal tiefling, which is what we normally know, chthonic,
Chthonic, tiefling,
and
and abyssal.
abyssal.
What's the
How we're kind of running it for now, since we don't really have official art other than what they're influenced by. Infernal tieflings are just what they normally still are. Abyssal tieflings have take more from the monsters from the demons of the abyss, aka probably the more monstrous tieflings. Like probably if you want like a tiefling that kind of looks like a satyr with hooves and stuff, like maybe multiple tails, maybe non-functioning wings, maybe something like that. Or just like an action, or just maybe like I don't know, monstrous facial features. No, maybe.
I'm gonna
And
make
chthonics are Greek gods. Well, Greek underworld gods.
Greek inspired gods.
Mhm.
Wait, oh, what?
Pretty sure that's what chthonic is from, even.
blue.
Blue tieflings are no longer non-canon.
Ooh.
They weren't.
Everybody ignored that anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
thanks to a certain jester.
Yup.
Let's go.
She the OG.
Oh, wait, where were we? We're caught in a tangent.
I always wondered why you're blue.
Why are you blue?
Like blue, you kind of have a cow pattern to you.
Are you calling me a cow?
I didn't. Now you're just putting words in my mouth. I said you have a cow pattern. I didn't call you a cow.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm like this. I guess I was.
It's because you're blue. That's why. That's why you're blue.
Yeah, I'm just blue.
Well, you're on
Nope,
fire.
you're-
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. I guess I am.
I'm surprised you haven't burned this house down yet.
I try not to. Imagine if I burned down the house. Then what am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Are you still being carried?
Yes.
Oh my.
I'm gonna sit here and do what? Rebuild it. At least try to. I cut stuff. I don't build things.
Yeah, I think
Better
you're strong
at-
enough to help.
Yeah, I could pick stuff up, but I'm better at breaking wood in half than putting wood back together. I'm good with an axe. Wood cutting axe.
You
I
pretty
think
much
I'm
carry most of the
outgrowing this
workload with carrying those logs.
Yeah. You did for squatting. Good for the legs. I would
Well,
like to see you pick up wood. You're gonna like try to pick it
Me?
up and you're gonna fall over. Yes, you.
I can try.
Pandora has good arms.
It would be a small log.
It'd be a stick.
Not a stick. I can carry more than just a stick.
Prove it. She's gonna put her axe on the ground. That's like a stick. Go ahead, pick it up.
That's bigger than a stick.
I'm gonna try and pick
But look,
Okay, give me a strength check. Roll me a d20 test, specifically that of an ability check using your strength score. Wow, new terms.
Let me
I
just
got this.
adjust my table. My
It's still an ability check, you don't need to use those fancy words.
it's romance,
This
romance.
plate around because this has some soup. I don't want to spill it.
The ability test has soup in it.
No, it's my dinner's here. Oh god, my
Oh.
strength.
This is gonna be amazing.
Wait. No, not F1. R, 20.
1 arm.
You just start to see Eris kind of put both of her arms around the hilt of it, kind of prepping her up, like doing a small squat before she tries to.
No.
You fall over.
I mean, you move it, you nudge it,
Yep.
but you aren't able to maintain your hold on it. You have
Yep.
to put it down.
You can't even pick up that part.
She can move it if she really needs
Yeah.
to.
She's doing her best.
So
I'm
what
putting
we
a lot of
learned
effort on it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pick it up.
Tonk.
I'm still
What
holding
we
it as I'm
learned
picking it up.
today is, oh, you're not letting go.
Well, I can
Oh
now.
well,
I'll let it go. Just boom on the
there you
ground.
can't. There you go. Well, what we learned is Eris can't pick up a stick.
Well, that's a
He was
stick for you.
trying.
And I
It's-
lifted it up a decent
Wait.
amount. Come on.
You moved it.
You're
You
twice my size.
the ground.
I mean, considering how big your axe is, it was kind of impressive.
Is it that? It's not that big. Just trying to hold it out in front of her, gives it a good look. Yeah, it's not that big.
Compared
It's
to
just like-
a normal axe.
I mean, like, if you compare it to, like, Pa's woodcutting axe, of course it's big, because he's small. But, like, this is just, like, it's a larger than average woodcutter's axe.
Mhm. Like, once you got decently big, they got you like a 1.5 times X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just used for splitting wood, cutting down trees, that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Can you pick it up, Pandora? So you're gonna put it back on the ground. Let's see if those noodles you call arms can do it.
Cool. He just sticks out her tongue at you and tries.
You can roll me your own strength check.
Check. Oh god. Oh, at least. Oh, we have the same. -1.
She makes up for the both of you.
Mm.
Oh god.
Oh god, you
Oh,
rolled
God.
even worse.
That's worse.
You try to lift it, but the moment you lift it, it tips over forward and it even drags you along a little bit. You are able to save yourself from embarrassingly falling forward, but it was almost as if the axe was lifting you for that one moment.
Whoa.
You all are. Oh, I need to start exercising, y'all. Damn. Oh, I
Wow.
swore. Sorry.
Nah.
Look, we handle logistics.
Moral spells.
We handle logistics.
Yeah.
Like, I really imagine like if you all got like beefy. I'm not even really beefy. I'm a strong gal. But like, imagine, right? Like you guys doing my exercises. Imagine. You get all
Yeah.
big. Maybe you'll grow. Maybe you'll get taller.
I don't know about that. I'm more with magic than lifting stuff up.
Yeah, same here.
Magic.
Magic and all that magical magic stuff. Listen, when magic can't lift weights for you.
It technically can. There's multiple spells that can.
So you can have a spell that helps you lift my axe.
Right.
Mhm.
Do I don't think.
Do you have one right now?
Let me see.
Remembers knowledge.
Reduce. Reduce the guy.
I don't have reduced. No, that's a high.
Oh, why do I still have
I don't think
Firebolt on my list?
I can't have that at this level.
still
yet,
have
I think.
Firebolt?
It's like
I forgot to edit. Ray
Yeah,
of
let's
Frost.
go fire!
Ray of
I'm
Frost,
not
not
gonna set
Firebolt.
No, keep the fire.
No, not here
Hush.
though.
I don't want to
wanna
be
get
sent to
arrested.
jail.
Yeah, I don't have anything that can. Right
I don't.
now,
I
at
don't have
least.
it. I don't have any right now either.
Damn.
Well,
They
your
don't.
magic isn't magicking right now, is it? Huh? She raises an eyebrow.
I'm still a beginner. I can learn.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm stronger than any magic. She's gonna flex. Magic can't get you none of this now, can it? There ain't none of that spell casting that can make you as big as soul and as strong as soul, huh? Yeah.
Maybe I should start helping in the wood cutting.
Yeah, I can imagine it. Right? Just out in the middle of the field with some cutting down some trees. She's gonna like squeeze your arm. Not hard, but like get these tones.
Jeez, yeah. Who's squeezing? Whose arm are you squeezing?
Both of your arms. Imagine it, right? Just bulk you up a bit. Get some of that extra massage.
Extra massage. I mean, if we have the time,
Maybe you would today.
or even if I
You would.
want to.
Yeah.
You would.
Actually, I don't know if there's anything needing to be done today. Maybe we can go out in the woods and do that. I can show you my routine. And I can teach you my routine.
Best probably check.
In your routine before.
Best probably check with the man about that then.
Mm,
I probably need to talk to Pa, see if he has anything.
Didn't Mrs. Wildheart say you had something to talk about after this? After we
Did
eat at
she?
least?
Yeah, she did.
She
I was
did.
too busy holding a sack of potatoes.
Hey!
This is very accurate to tall and short friendships, yes.
How to talk to short people.
Don't call me a sack of potatoes, you tree!
I burn down trees. I'm too hot to be a
You're as
tree.
tall as a tree.
Anything. I'm
Oh,
more
you're a
like
tree
a
for me.
chimney. That's just objectively wrong. I'm not a tree. I'm a chimney. Think about it, right? Look at me. Trees don't be like this. Trees aren't like this.
You never know.
I mean,
Trees that on fire look like that.
I guess. Are you calling me Ashy?
No. Look who's the one putting words in my mouth now.
I mean, I could have said something worse. I could have said, "Are you calling me hot?" Which isn't wrong. Look,
No.
I'm on fire.
Aren't you always hot to
You're
go on
basically
fire
the
anyway?
sis.
Yeah, I am. I wouldn't say I'm
Mhm.
hot. I'm more warm though. I think. I can't really. If I touch like my arm, I just feel like me. But if you touch my arm, am I hot or warm? You tell me.
Touch.
Yeah, she's probably warmer than average, but she doesn't feel like on fire when you touch her like limbs.
So comfortably warm.
Comfortably warm. Warmer, like always warm somehow. But it doesn't burn at all or have that like feeling of singe starting to singe.
I'm pretty comfortable.
Just the right
Okay,
amount.
I'm comfy. Anyway, she just finishes her breakfast.
Pandora was already done like 10 minutes ago.
She's gonna start getting dressed. She was in her pajamas.
Aww. What's your pajamas look like?
Wow.
Pajamas are like think of like a wife beater with sweatpants. That's what a pajama.
I still find that what that name is. Like they really named this. I know what it is, but it still makes me laugh.
Yeah, same. You could have
It's
just
hilarious.
said white sleeveless top. Okay.
I know it as a wife beater.
Because America.
I know as a
Yeah.
tank top.
Something
It's a
like
tank
that.
top. Like
Don't
that.
mind,
Yeah.
don't mind Samuel Jackson staring at you. That's what she was wearing. Something like that.
Yep.
But
I never knew it was
like
called that one.
They call them wife beaters.
Yeah,
it's-
wife beaters.
it makes me laugh every time. Like, oh, this is so American.
Yeah. America.
Alright.
Okay, anyways.
Just
Okay,
waiting for
that's
people.
That's been 30 minutes already.
She gets dressed, grabs her axe, puts like this leather thing around the head so it doesn't cut anything.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kind of just there's like this leather ring that she just kind of puts it through so it can just chill there.
Nice.
Alright. Well,
Alright, we
presumably
going down. Stairs.
you head down. Tunk, tunk, tunk. As you start to head down to the bottom of the stairs, you feast your eyes on the active workshop, or at least the open space of it. It's a pretty, as I said, a pretty large space. It's mostly supported by a central beam that supports all the rooms on the upper floor, and already getting to their work are the Wildheart couple, as they already see as Eglantine and Mom, not Eggplant.
Mrs.
No, it's-
Wildheart.
Notices you three and waves hi and look there, here they are. And what
Hey,
are these?
Mom. Hey, Pop.
Morning.
And yes, I did make transparent versions of every single thing.
He has no legs. He's
He's just a torso.
He's just a torso. It's just don't mind the grizzled man. He was supposed to be a halfling, yes.
Yeah, just don't notice that.
Morning. Up. I got some. Don't just say hi, sweetums. Hi. Good morning.
Oh yeah.
You all sleep well?
Man,
Pretty good.
these two broke into my room and woke me up again.
If you didn't woke you up, you wouldn't have breakfast.
You know, I did install locks for your privacy for that reason. You know.
Man,
She doesn't lock her
they
doors.
disregard my locks. I don't remember
You
that.
don't.
I
You
locked my
realize you have
doors.
3 doors on
No, you
your one
don't.
door, right?
Huh?
There's a door for Eris' size, a door for Pandora's size, and a door for your size. Like a doggy door.
You don't lock all those doors.
It probably like locks the
Her
big
door?
one and forgets about the other two. I lock my door. You two just somehow get in all the time.
You didn't lock the smaller ones.
Oh, those are a thing?
You've been living here for so long. How have you not figured that out?
I don't use them. And you all just kind of appear in my room.
Because we use
I just
those
assumed
doors.
that was your. I just assumed that was your sorcery.
Sorcery.
Yes, magic.
To be fair, this is a relatively lower magic setting.
Yeah.
Eglantine just, well, the missus just chuckles at your little banter and, well, talks to, well, Faltron here, who's just kind of like, she kind of just goes like, see, they're already up and active. Well, I suppose so.
I gotta lock 3 doors now?
It's not that hard. You just turn the knob. That's all you do.
I guess, but it's 3 doors. That's 2 extra movements of my hand I gotta do before I go to bed.
It's not that
What's the
much.
difference?
It's the difference between life and death.
Like
Life
that,
and death
basically.
being when people sleep.
Well, if you're all already up and active, I got something to show you, especially you, Soul.
Huh?
Oh, what is it?
Come outside. We have a little bit of situation.
Huh.
Situation.
Okay, I'll follow.
Wanna come outside?
Eris is already
Yeah.
prepping up to
Yeah.
go.
Mm-hmm. Well, now we switch from this view to this.
Hey, oh my god, I'm so
Wow,
small.
Seamless. Seamless transition, and I had to name these places so I don't lose track of what's what. You can put text in maps if you didn't know. Just haven't used it before. Okay, as you're all to head out. Oh yeah, where's your brother sleeping in all this?
Oh yeah, you have the brother.
I had a
I
brother.
forgot he existed.
You forgot he existed. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Where does he stay in all this? Like usually.
Probably
Oh,
in a,
we can see
in a
stats
room, room upstairs, but a different area. But this is just imagine the hair is
8
white, but this is what he looks like.
8 HP, 11, 9, and then 17.
Yep. 8, 9, 17.
I have the HP of a 3rd level sorcerer with that.
Yep, you did. I was surprised to see your like beastly 17 con.
Oh, she's a chunky baby.
Mm-hmm. While Faltron goes to lead you all, Eglantine will just kind of like, I'll go wake up Soul.
Soren.
God damn it, I can't remember names.
Soren.
Soren, there we go. Mm-hmm. Alright, come over here. We just got. It's more of an observation for now, but. And opens the door, and you get led outside. And yes, this is actually a woodcutter's map.
I got a
Nice.
duck. The door's closed. I think it is.
As you head outside, you are presented this open field where, well, most of the chopped down lumber is being laid out. You see, well, a lot of space for stuff, and well, Faltron just turns to you all and asks you all, notice anything? This is where I ask you all to take. Alright. This is, I guess, well, other than the first skill checks we rolled, this will be the first official skill check of the game, which I will ask you all to do one of 2 things. To take either the study action or the search action. What does this mean?
Ooh.
Well, okay. It's fancy terms, but it doesn't really make anything different. Study action, you study your surroundings or the people around you, getting, well, mainly using intelligence, but not exclusive to. Mainly, that's just my way of saying investigation. Or you take the search action, which is something that's been in D&D since base 5e, to make a perception check. Optionally, you can just use insight on Faltron.
I'm gonna search. I'm studying.
You can just say investigation. If you want.
Investigation.
Oh, you.
Investigation or perception are the main ones, or you can just insight Faltron if you want. Oh, you don't
Invest-
actually have your art in your thing.
Oh, it's so bad.
Investigation is
actually,
higher
you know
for
what,
me.
I'll
I'll do
do-
investigation.
Investigation, because my perception's a -1. So let's do that. Oh!
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, let me put your thing here,
Oh wow.
guy.
Oh, jeez.
There you go.
So,
I rolled so low.
Okay, so Pandora rolls a 7.
I
Soul
noticed
rolls a
nothing.
19 with perception,
No, investigation.
investigation, and Eris rolls a 22 with
Investigation.
investigation as well. Okay, so you both get the same detail essentially. Pandora is a bit more lost, but you two are able to put together the situation that Faltron seems to be telling you. You look out towards your supply of lumber right now and see a respectable few stacks. The thing you put together is Eris and, well, Soul, you mainly put this together from just figuring out by the quantity, but Eris, you probably do handle a bit of, well, maybe not all of it because of, well, you're not exactly working, you're kind of just helping around whenever you can. Noticing that with the current demand for things to be shipped out essentially from you all, you two kind of notice that there's compared to the orders you receive and the requests you take on, this seems to be this seems to be a bit strange to you and stands out. And as Faltron confirms this, this is our entire supply for the whole month, and that surprises two of you because that's not a lot for the whole month.
Hold on. And there usually more.
Mm-hmm. We've run into a bit of a problem. We're talking with it, but for now it's manageable. It's just something I would like you to notice since you help around and
Oh.
such.
Is there a reason why it isn't usually the usual supply?
Mm-hmm. Eglantine comes down and opens the door with the sound of Soren just walking into the room. Yeah. New thing just came up recently. Our jacks can't exactly gather wood too deep into the forest now. We're Eglantine comes to join. What she said, we can't venture as far into the forest as we usually do. Recent orders.
Huh?
No?
Why not?
What?
Huh? Did something happen?
Something wrong in the woods?
You could say that. It's Faltron kind of like grumbles. Mayor's orders. And while Eglantine kind of explains, it's a strange thing, and we kind of, we thought of it, but Sweetums here kind of just doesn't want to deal with him himself, so no, that's not it. We were thinking, and as she comes to join you, look at your portrait, I can add it for you as well. We were thinking it's about time you three start to get a handle a bit of the trade yourself.
Oh.
Well, that and he doesn't really want to talk too well. His brother, right now, that's not it. Or so he says. It's just a recent situation. Apparently villagers spotted something in the forest and, well, it was enough to get the mayor to, well, order a bit of a embargo for cutting down wood too deep. If you can prepare yourselves, we'd like you to ask about it by lunchtime.
Yeah, of course.
We can do that.
Sure.
Anything to help.
Good. And you gonna praise them, dearie? Thank you.
No, we don't need a thank you. It's fine.
Well, that's about the situation. For now, it doesn't seem to be much of a problem right now, but, well, depending on how long this keeps going, I don't think we can meet supply. Best to handle it now while we noticed it.
Well, we'll see what we can see.
And that's the
Yeah.
situation. Eglantine kind of just comes down here and takes care of, well, Soren, who kind of like peeks out at all of you and, ooh, trouble?
Nope.
Don't get a token yet.
Midget.
Not trouble, more like a what do you call this?
A situation.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But
If
nothing
you
you
say
should
so.
worry. But nothing you should worry about. It's fine. Adult stuff, boring adult stuff.
Exactly.
Alright then. Well, good luck on whatever that, and well, hope you don't get too grounded.
Nah, it's
Hey!
just next week.
It's
I
only
think
for
you
a
meant that
few.
for two of you.
Sometimes I'm convinced he's evil.
No, he's just a little bastard.
That is evil. Evil
Evil.
little bastard.
I something. Hmm.
He means well, but he's evil.
Well, I
The three of
mean,
you are. The three of you act like children, so I don't know the difference anyway.
So do you.
What do you say?
She said, so do you.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No.
I think we're just
Yeah.
about the same.
Just yesterday, you acted like a child.
How?
How? Okay. Well, you ate food. Children eat food, right? That's childish.
You also
Everyone
eat
eats
food.
Yeah, but I have an excuse. I need food to get big.
I need
What's
food to
your
not
excuse,
starve.
huh?
To not
That's a
starve.
weak excuse.
That's
Hey, and I kind of like
so dumb.
give her a bonk on her arm. You can't just say that.
Oh. Mm. I was
Look at you.
undeserved. I'm being abused.
See, you're sulking.
No.
Hmm.
Well, that's the current situation. It's just about, let's say, like an hour and a half past breakfast time, and you kind of got some time to kill, really. But if you really want, we can just say how you go about the rest of the few hours if you really want to, and get to noontime. But well, up to you.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm,
If you do something special, just help around, maybe, whatever. How do you go about your day? Morning.
So usually.
I mean, Eris most likely would help in some mundane chores.
Just help around.
Yeah,
Help around with the house.
probably does that. Chop
Chop
down
wood.
Chop
Chop
the
some
wood, all of it.
some of the unchopped wood, like reorganize these logs that fell down their racks, stuff and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, Pandora, seeing Eris already helped with the chores, so with the cutting, she'll just say like, well, I guess if everything's handled here, is it alright if I just go around for a walk a bit?
Sure thing. Just don't go wandering too far.
No worries. Yeah, I'll see you till lunchtime then. She walks like into the tree line, but not. No, I'm not. Then she'll just into the tree line where it isn't too far. She'll summon Eka.
Okay, and I think I actually just have you like right here. Yep, there you are. Have these two actually seen Eka? Both in
they've seen
character
Eka
and out of
before.
character.
I haven't seen it. What is that?
Is that just a skull?
Pandora conjures up this floating skull.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
has like a halo like and some like wick feathers
Just-
out of it.
As you summon your familiar, you get this hum in your head, like, it is otherworldly telepathic message to you. I have
Yeah.
been summoned, or something like that.
You heard what they said, right?
I am aware of what you are aware. Yes.
Do you think it's deep in the woods?
Given the context, I guess you have this voice now. Given the context, usual operations happen not too far in. the farthest ever traversed by official operations. Barely reaches half into the into the forest itself. I doubt it would ever be anything that far. Or if it has, its range of influence is quite drastic, or quite large.
Just making sure. Well,
Are
there's
you
nothing.
planning on investigating yourself?
If opportunities shows itself. Well, they said it was something. It might be useful to learn about.
Oh, there would be. It would please me to see something different for once.
Well, sorry there, I haven't done much, don't have much of a means to going too far. Right now, at least.
Then I will await. I will see through your eyes.
And she kind of walks around a bit until it's like close to the time they need to go.
Mm-hmm. So you all just pass by the time in your own way?
Yep.
I'm not gonna add the summon Eka.
You're
They're
gonna
gonna
keep...
stay with me. Yep, I'm gonna keep them.
Have they all... Okay. Have they all already seen?
I'm back.
Yes.
My mom just made me breakfast.
Yes, they've seen Eka before.
Okay,
But rarely.
Oh, it's him. She's gonna. It's the spooky man.
It's just, you know,
Oh, it's. What was the name again?
Eka.
Echo, yeah.
Edeka? Rest in peace, bro.
EKA. EKA, yeah.
Oh, Eka. I thought Echo.
Campo.
Eka opens their jaw to speak in a hum that Pandora can interpret, but to you all, nothing really comes out.
His name is
I guess you guys can't understand.
Also, hey look, the second highest HP of the party.
Oh my god.
Second highest is 10. I just want.
8, 9, 10, and 17.
Pack familiars can now have higher HP than their warlocks sometimes. You'll overtake it by come levels, but at level 1 it's funny because it does happen. Maybe
What
they'll
was
change
his name
that.
again?
Eka.
She's like looking at it, waiting for it to answer.
It cannot answer. I'm pretty sure. Here it is. Languages is just telepathy, I'm pretty sure. Yep, telepathy 120 feet only between you and the familiar. Yep.
So Paul will start sniffing Eka.
And it was just, the other familiar. We'll just float up. Silk paw flaps up a bit. Float up.
Wood?
What?
Think he's any good at cutting wood? She's gonna poke him.
Does not have arms or any appendages even.
Yeah.
It's just a floating skull.
He can
With-
chew on the tree.
I don't think you'd appreciate that.
Bad for you.
I will not.
Yeah, they said what they won't.
How do you know what he said?
No, I just do.
Oh,
I mean,
you
I
speak
summoned
skeleton?
him. I summoned him.
What does that have to do with it?
I mean,
Um,
I can
I don't
I can
understand
understand so far.
Since when?
Since
Yep.
since when I got her?
Mm-hmm.
Languages, telepathy.
Yeah, only between you and
Will
the
you all? She's gonna look at her axe. Can I understand my axe?
Give me an insight check on your axe.
That is just a.
Give me your
that's just
wisdom,
a-
almighty woodcutting axe
I think-
of lore.
Let me look at this. Mm-hmm. Man, wisdom's a -1, I believe.
Mhm.
So, yeah,
Got 17 HP at level 1.
that is.
You are unable to. Maybe another time.
I can't speed with my axe.
I guess it's just magic.
How do you make an axe a familiar? That's what they're called, right? Why are they called familiars? Why aren't they just like called magic pads? So much more easy to say.
I guess they're familiar.
Are they though? I'm not familiar with him. Beautiful.
Other people may have a different name for familiars, like companions, pets, whatever, but familiar is more derived from like an academic term, really. It's more just what people officially call them, and as arcane magic is mainly practiced by, well, scholarly mages, familiar is just a term that caught on.
I don't know this.
Mhm.
I know it. Retro does. Soul doesn't. Anyway, like, that's a cat with wings. And that's a skull. Put them together and you get a skull cat with wings. Can they? Can they become one? Is that a thing that familiars can do?
I don't
Can they become
know.
one being? Have you tried? Imagine if they fuse.
You don't really know these questions. As far as you know, you just aren't capable of them at your current, well, level. Plus, you're in the boonies. Magic knowledge isn't exactly common here.
Yeah. Well, if it does or if it doesn't, I don't really know. I'm just a newbie with this all magic stuff.
Nothing can stop you from trying, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't want to cause them
You're gonna
any more
grab
trouble than I
both
usually
the
do.
paw and
Hmm?
the skull, whose name I forgot again.
Yeah.
Eka?
She's gonna Eka, and she's gonna gently push them together, trying to confuse.
Oh, Johnny
Johnny's
died.
gone. Meow.
Mm,
Meow. They don't.
damn. Well, I ain't got no magic. Well, at least not real magic. I can set stuff on fire. That's about it.
Hmm?
Yeah, but I don't think they can merge.
Man, maybe I just didn't do it hard enough.
Eka just floats away.
Hey, get back here.
It floats above your reach.
Damn. Skull. I got one of those too. Mine's bigger than yours.
I mean, I guess so, slightly, yeah.
I don't have a cat though. I don't know, so I can't really say nothing about you.
Silkpaw just meows.
Why is your name Silkpaw? Who came up with that name?
I did?
Meow.
Yeah, it was you. You came up with that name. Why the name Silkpaw? Why did you come up with that name?
Well, cause their fur is silky and they have, well, their paws look like silk paws. Just that easy.
What does a Silkpaw look like?
Go and touch their paws. That's what they feel like. Silky fur.
Meow.
I will touch a paw.
It is a fluffy paddy paw. Paw.
No, it feels silky, but it doesn't look like a silk paw. What does a silk paw even look like? Looks more like a Gary to me.
A what?
A Gary.
Oh,
Gary paw. As your name, I'm calling you Gary from now on.
well, I don't know. I just like the name and I like the feeling. Now they're called silk.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, can Johnny hear us? I'm guessing so because she joined GC. Yep, we're essentially just waiting on if you want to head out. You can say hi once again to the family, or you can just head out and see what this little situation is about.
Can you hear us, Johnny?
Johnny is dead.
I'm guessing it is audible somehow. But, well, I'm just asking, well, for now I ask you two, do you two have anything else to do here?
I don't have that else.
I don't think so.
Well, for now, we shift our focus as you all head out to, well, find the mayor's place. And before you head out, Eglantine just like shouts out from the door. Oh, and if it takes a bit, you can have lunch at the tavern.
Okay.
No, Mom.
As the scene shifts back and now into the actual greater village of Locksburg. Let me switch you up a bit. As you start to see a bit more of a wider plane. For reference, this is the world we're on. Circular continent of, well, the world of Syklos. It doesn't really have its own name because it's the only landmass in this plane, or in this vast expanse of ocean. Currently, we are settled within somewhere in the domain of the Kingdom of Theon. Specifically, it will be represented by this village. It's a quite little place. As you all make your way out into the greater expanse of the village, you take the road down. As... Pop. Eventually, I think it's over here. Yep. You make your way through, and here we go. Ah, it does not change. Here we go. To make yourself walk out into the wider expanse of the village, knowing where the mayor's residence is pretty common. It's one of the places you'll immediately see, and it's one of the places you'll immediately know, Eric Wildheart, for your family is related to the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
If you all make your way, you pass by the section of the village which, well, on the opposite side of the mayor's residence, it would be this one. You find a quaint little herbalist shop, which is often just called Verelda's. It's a place where there's a duplicate token there. And as you find your way here, you see this quaint little residence here. For being the mayor, it is larger than most average regular homes, but at the same time, it's not all that extravagant itself. You can see some hired workers already tending to, well, the fields, the garden, moving along boxes, and, well, top-down tokens. Seems people are already out. You see one of the little helpers and assistants like call out to you, recognizing you, Eris, and just like waves hi.
She just waves back. Like, oh, here we are. Uncle's house.
And well, as you do that, let me set some things up. Any conversation as you're just out here? As I also kind of want to wait for a bit for Johnny.
Okay. So we're just gonna ask Uncle about the whole woods situation, right?
I think so.
Wonder what it
Maybe we
is.
could ask about, like, what's it? Maybe we can ask him if he can build. I don't know.
Well, we can ask
Well,
him
yeah,
what's in the
we
woods,
gotta-
maybe?
What?
If the situation specifically was, well, supply may be running a bit low because you can't chop down the logs a bit further into the woods than you usually would.
Yeah, that.
Uncle is out here.
It isn't a problem right now, but it could pose as an issue on demand if you aren't able to manage a good supply by the next month as well. Seems to have been more sudden decision, but after, well, it's more something that gradually happened, as likely this decision was made a week or two ago, maybe, and enough time for some of your supply to have been used up for some requests. And now it's the realization that, well, if it can't cut down too deep, if it can't cut down the logs we usually do, further in the sturdier ones that typically are a bit older and safer to use in quality to use, you won't be able to keep up for another month. You're fine right now. It's just a problem that will come eventually, and it's likely why it hasn't really been resolved right now. It isn't currently a problem. It's just something that your father would like to bring up, and he doesn't really. And he's both like wanting you to take a bit of responsibility for the family for now, and also because he doesn't want to talk to his brother.
Sibling rivalry, like usual.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we can wait for Johnny.
As you can pause the recording on my end.
Mm-hmm. Good. Alright, welcome back. Last we left off, the party just got together and are now headed to the mayor's residence. We just recapped a bit of the reason as to what this could be.
Right.
While it isn't currently a problem right now, it may come to be if this little embargo happens to last more than just this month, which is why Mr. Wildheart wanted to send you all to both take a bit of responsibility for the family this time, and also because he doesn't want to talk to the brother, but who would be his brother. And as you pass by here, you will find yourself at the mayor's residence. His house is just over here being organized. You know, these little, like slight, like well-off people have their own house helpers. You see them working the field or working the not field, but just area. I almost said basta. And you also see, flanking you and the mayor's residence, you see that little herbalist shop of town, just simply called Verelda's, and you find yourself in here, ready to enter if you want. You are recognized thanks to Eris, and you are just allowed to enter should you wish.
I'm waiting for the others to go.
Yeah, going.
I'm following.
Alright, and we head in. And as you head in, you are greeted by not the halfling mayor, but rather a human woman who you would recognize to be his wife. Let me actually get your things here. And Eris. Good day. This is a welcome surprise. As let me grab stuff. I should have grabbed this before we went to break, but here we go.
Hey, Auntie.
Eris, what a good surprise. As you meet up with Eris Nimbletop, the mayoral family.
Nimbletop, yeah.
She took the name, apparently. It's definitely a halfling name.
Mm-hmm.
As you find yourself over here and hold the gay. Hello there. What brings you to the residence to stay?
Well, Dad wanted us to ask Uncle about Wood's situation, I think.
Yeah, something about not being able to go as far into the woods.
Yes, the embargo. I understand. Very reasonable task. I suppose he hasn't really given an official statement about that yet. Sit here for a while. I'll go get him.
I'll sit.
As you are here for a minute or so, you take in the interior of the mayor's residence. Once again, it's not really the most extravagant thing, but it is a step above your usual peasant house. It's stocked mostly books. The books you see around here, mainly those around law and stuff being established by the kingdom, as well. He's mainly functioning as the one associating with the kingdom, so that you get stuff like provisions, legal protection from the crown, legal protection by the crown, and fealty to the kingdoms and such, as that's what you can really see about these books and stuff. The village is not one of the more recently established villages, but it is one that's probably been in development for, let's say, around likely 80, 100 years or so, which is longer than your average standing village currently in the continent. As well, remember, this world is something that is healing from a major tragedy, and it's just now finally rebuilding itself. So now you have this place that marks the slow reestablishment of what may be a major settlement that will be marked on the map should your prosperity continue to grow.
Have we been here before?
I'd say that can be up to Eris, since if there's someone who would visit for whatever reason, would be
A few
if he even
times,
would
maybe?
visit at all.
Maybe a
And-
few occasions.
And are these like documents just laying about, or are they kept?
They're kept in the shelf.
Can I read them? I'll ask
Uh,
permission.
Well, she isn't here right now.
Eris is the next best thing.
I'm sure they won't mind.
And even if they get mad, I'd probably just blame you.
Oh, top secret.
Kidding. Yeah, she'll go and
He
read.
just pouts.
I mean, you are their niece.
too.
They'd probably be easier on you. She
What-
picks one of the more, I guess one older one and one newer one. Are they like
Mhm.
arranged in the timeline?
Yeah, they're arranged chronologically.
Yeah, one.
You can read?
Of course I can.
That's
Do you think I just stared at the books?
Yes, I do.
Can you read?
I can read pretty well. I know my
You're-
A through C's and my D through P's.
You take a look at, let's say, the older one first, and see what seemed to be recent, or what would have been, let's say, something around, around a date 50 years ago. I don't actually have like a date number yet for this world, since, well, again, things are being built still.
Mm-hmm.
Something that would be around 500, not 500, 50 years ago, which would be the laws established by the current reigning monarch of Theon, just establishing stuff like fealty of the small villages, a list of what would be common enforced laws of the kingdom throughout its major settlements, stuff like that. It educates you for a bit, because it does mention some things here that weren't fully established to you. One major thing that stands out to you is the ban on pyromancy specifically. You, having been in this village, have heard like a lot of whispers of townsfolk, and is this supposed my moment to tell both anyone else listening about the state of how fire magic is viewed. You would have gotten like whispers and stuff like the fire that happened at let's say the pigsty for a bit here was the work of a pyromancer, as if it's being said like some sort of like treated as the same kind of word as for a criminal or such, in the same tone, when rather, well, later in the situation was just found out it was just like a rogue case of overheating within the buildings, but that was thankfully settled. But you've heard like many whispers of this, and here you can see clear in print that the view of the kingdom of Theon on specifically pyromancy, to be specific though, it does specify arcane and primal fire, that referencing the types of spell categories which you would be familiar enough with as a mage yourself. Magic that produces fire in that draw from the powers of, well, the primal and arcane are specifically the ones banned. It seems that the divine are granted access because, well, you would put together with this the fact that, well, the divine magic is mainly ones, or casters of divine magic are mainly sanctioned, of course, by the political bodies, because well, the ones who would use them are clerics and paladins mainly, and well, clerics often work for well work for the faith, the kingdom's faith, which is well within its borders, so that's easily controlled for them. And paladins are often selected individuals who are ascended to their rank by these same trusted clerics. So so you don't really get much cases of rogue divine magic happening. So that's something interesting for you. Looking towards a bit of the newer book, you see some things that are now more of recent and within your time. You see logs of the various businesses established in Logsford. You see your own Logsford Lumber Company listed in here. You start to read up on this foreign concept to you, which is what named taxes.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Of course.
That's that's something you've heard about it, but now you know what it is. They seem to take a cut from you every month.
Horrifying.
Horrifying capitalism. and other businesses such as you read listed here are also in official print, like a Humblestead Tavern, which is the name of your little tavern in the village, Humblestead. And you see Veralda's here, also mentioned. The herbalist just next door. You see mainly these, and well, other in bullet points it just mentions like laws and their terms of contract for well how to go about business as the gold trade is once again starting up. Great. And with that being said, well, you can react for a moment before she comes back.
Yeah. Yeah. Becca is also just looking over her shoulder as she reads as well, taking notes of it.
Oh yeah, I guess it is there. They are there.
How'd you find it?
Yeah, it isn't part of your art, so I'm gonna put it here manually. There you go. It'll be like there. Oh, that's a bit big. Let's lower your size. There we go. Look at this floating stuff.
Yup. Interesting. She's mostly interested about that, the sanction and the pyromancy stuff, and the cleric paladin sort of hierarchy.
Oh yeah, and those laws were specifically the ones established for the reign of the current king, which is King Eulogimenos of Theon, if you want the name of that. Okay, let me actually double check my own spelling because.
What did you read? What was on it? Curious.
This is the name of the current king, Eulogimenos.
Eulogimenos. Well, what the heck?
And that is not a name.
His parents hated him for naming him that.
That's a very unique name.
Yep, the current king, Eulogimenos, is getting up in his age. It's probably common knowledge, even to the village here, that it's probably very soon that he'll be, well,
Dead?
Not dead, but succeeded.
Oh, succeeded. Oh, I see.
Well, succeeded is kind of a word that's associated with the revolution. Whatever the name is, it's likely it's likely that the first prince will come to bear the crown soon.
Oh.
But you don't really know who the first prince is. You just really know King Eulogimenos by name, never by image or anything. It's just some knowledge that you've heard. But yeah, she comes back eventually and brings with her the mayor. As thanks for, and you have time to put it back.
Pull it back. Yep, innocent.
Put it
nothing
back.
happened.
And up, yeah, here we are. Eris, and yep.
Oh, what the?
Oh my.
You're related to that? You're related to that?
Oh what?
He scored that.
He scored that? Girly.
How
Raise
did
your
man get this
standards.
girl?
Raise your standards.
I will just say that I did have help and or approval in getting this art, so it wasn't just my decision, but it was mainly me, yes.
It looks nothing like this. What the fuck? Looks like his
He
dad.
looks
Like I saw the
nothing
green
like-
and yeah, that fit. That's close enough.
Yeah.
Halfling art is surprisingly sparse.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
trouble
I could
finding for
understand
Eris'
that.
parents.
Yeah, I found the green. He looked noble enough, close enough.
Oh, cool. I don't know why that makes me uncomfortable seeing them side by side.
Why, girl?
To be
What's your
fair, she is
standards,
like
girl?
in her. To be fair, she is herself like in her 50s.
She looks nothing. Damn, in her fifth.
Not-
Jeez. Are you sure she's a human?
I guess she liked the personality.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Eris, good day. It seems you were visiting in place of your father.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Uncle.
Mhm. And I was told you would like to inquire about the recent embargo on the forest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a simple thing. I suppose I can explain to you. You are related to the business after all. I guess you like the personality.
My god.
It's a small matter that we are investigating at the current moment. Still, it's not one we have taken immediate.
Johnny said.
related to that.
Johnny said it. I would be surprised as well if that was what my uncle looked like.
Yeah, that's like. Okay, I see where Soren got the brown hair now, but dude,
Let's hope Sora doesn't look like him when he gets older.
hopefully.
Hopefully, he is like up there in terms of physical age. Yes.
Alright. Well, okay,
But
right.
yeah,
Back to
But yeah, it was a simple matter that we are kind of just only starting to investigate for a moment. It concerns the matter of a recent sighting of some villagers who wander to forage into the woods. They mention cases such as and this stands out now to you. This stands out now to you, Pandora, who just kind of read of something similar about it.
Oh god.
We've gotten reports recently from multiple accounts of sightings deeper into the forest where the villagers usually forage and, well, in your case, chop down trees and such. Here, what did I write here? Specifically the words. Yep, it's specifically. Yep, eyewitness accounts of strange orange lights within the forest at night.
Strange orange lights?
Yes.
Have I seen those before?
No, not to you.
Oh, okay.
And well, the villagers claim, well, the ones who have seen them with accounts are concerned that it may be some rogue fire spirits in the forest.
Ooh.
Huh.
And
That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been deep in the forest before. Haven't seen any of
Mhm.
them.
if you wish, I guess this would count as either Arcana or Religion for your knowledge of.
Oh.
I guess this is my way of telling other people in VC or watching too. What are the spirits? Arcana or Religion? They're related to both.
Yeah. Let's go with.
I'll
This is
choose
purely
Arcana.
intelligence.
Actually,
And that's not that
Yeah,
much.
this is terrible.
oh my god, that's so
Why
terrible.
do I always think religion's wisdom?
It's into.
It's
in.
It's intelligence.
Clerics can have wisdom to their intelligence.
Oh
Clerics
my.
can have wisdom add to their. Okay.
We're all not. Yeah,
We're not doing great.
Yeah.
not doing great.
Spirits, as mentioned in the starting speech I gave, are specifically otherworldly beings. But something special with the world of Syklos is that elementals have their home plane in this plane, rather than the usual elemental planes of water, earth, air, and fire. This is due to their key role in shaping the world, as this world is quite literally expanding out from its center, gaining land, water, and other such things because of the presence of the elemental spirits of earth, air, and water. Whereas fire, you might ask, well, that relates to a reason why pyromancy is specifically banned, as spirits of fire long ago during the final during the final weeks of the Rupture, were banished to their own separate plane by what are now known as the 12 Champions. And well, it is due to this that they sort of now represent in the common worldview now as agents of destruction for having, well, quite literally consumed the world in flames 500 plus years ago. And well, the presence of fire spirits isn't the strangest thing you've heard. It surprises you, but well, I guess since you all kind of don't really know too much about this, it would be what was your name again? Varus, who talks to this about the sightings of fire spirits aren't the most uncommon thing. It's just as rogue stragglers of well, rogue stragglers still remain within the world sometimes and can be spotted. It's still a bit of concern because, well, if it's truly spirits, then this would disrupt the balance of, well, the other elemental spirits within the forest who claim residence and potentially start forest fires and such. We've actually been organizing, and well, this is where the uncle, Merrick, that's actually what his name is. Yep. This is where Uncle Merrick actually interjects here. We are currently investigating the matters ourselves by sending a request for aid of one of the druids of the grove.
Ooh.
And this, I guess, you can roll your own this time religion check, or I guess just religion check for your knowledge of the grove.
What's
Alright.
It surprises me to hear about
again?
fire spirits, considering
Oh my
that
God.
they were their situation 500 years ago, but
Dude, why do you keep...
Oh my, I rolled worse.
What's the roll?
Not good.
Intelligence?
Religion.
What the hell? What does maid
Oh,
do?
religion,
That's-
sorry. Okay.
I'm a roll maiden next
Oh
time.
my.
How did you do that?
I
Well,
don't know.
it very well fits that you would be the one who knows this.
Yeah. I guess.
The One Grove is a world organ is what you know to be quite familiar, Soul, fittingly, as I will explain later. The One Grove is a global organization of druids in this world, in Syklos, as druids take a bit of more importance in the setting, as they are key as acting as, well, as living bridges between the mortal races, or the mortal species, I should start calling them now, and the elemental spirits, as they are essentially they are able to commune with the elemental forces, or the primal nature of the world itself, and by manipulating both its magic, harnessing nature, and tapping into them, it is their job as druids of the grove to commune with spirits to make sure of several things, one of which being, well, the natural weather, as well, we will come to explain in further sessions, not right now, I don't want to get into it right now, that Syklos isn't a globe, it's rather a flat plane where you are currently standing on. Flat Syklos is real, yes.
Oh
That's the
god.
mage. What are there round earthers then?
Rounder.
Round
Like
cyclosters.
Round Cyclosians?
Yeah.
Those things.
Maybe, I don't know. It's a
It
small,
is now.
The world
a
is
small
not
cult
flat,
of like
it is
20
round.
people believe that
It's
Syklos is round.
It
I'm
is
gonna
now.
make that character.
Oh no.
Whatever.
Yeah.
If I ever-
So a flat. This is just my ranting towards flat earthers as well. A flat plane would generally mean that weather would normally be a fucked up process,
Yeah.
but that is resolved by the Grove Druids communing with the elemental spirits to make sure that, well, through appeasing them with their methods, you don't really know much, but you, Soul, actually know of several methods, that being of which just, well, offering one's life to essentially be in commune with the spirits, just learning their language, offering well tributes to them, and generally pleasing them, as they can have their own personalities sometimes. They manage to control they manage to make weather cyclical, like you can actually predict it and have normal patterns and such. So it is very common to have matters of elemental spirits be handled by druids of the grove due to their just natural affinity for them. It is something that you know well, since, well, I'm gonna make a decision right here, right now. I want to do this because it sounds neat. Genocide.
Oh.
genocide are deeply tied with druids of the Grove, being of a creature category that is often called plain touched. So while people may say genocide, some people might just use the broader umbrella category of plain touched, simply meaning a humanoid being who is touched by one of the planes, this one being of the elemental variety. Genocide are commonly often druids of the Grove in life. This is just due to their nature being people who are touched by the elements, giving them an unnatural, well, natural in a sense, but that supernatural affinity for, well, communing with elementals. You know this well because you know that your, well, biological mother was a genocide of, well, the fire variety who brought you into this village before you really ever knew her. So knowledge of the Grove is something that, even if you haven't studied on, is just something that came close to you, almost as if it's just part of you yourself. And well, he mentions that they are having a druid of the Grove come in, and he's actually supposed to arrive today to investigate this matter.
Oh. One of them. Huh. That could be an interesting.
Though, since Merrick ponders to himself, since you are here, well, it seems Faltron has already sent you. Why don't you go and meet with him as part of this favor? You've already walked all the way here. The tavern should be close by enough. He's supposed to meet with us here, however, he does not know the way to the mayoral residence yet. So we told him to watch for Homestead Tavern, and he would likely be staying there for a moment before I would have had Varys here pick him up. This may be a good opportunity for you to actually meet someone of the Grove. I understand that you haven't had much contact with organizations as such.
No, this sounds interesting.
It could be.
I bet there would be a lot to know.
Yeah, and this is now, yep, you would likely never have met anyone of the Grove. You would have heard of them and what they do and stuff. They are essentially, well, if you are familiar with Star Wars, they are kind of like the Jedi.
Jedi, yep.
Jedi.
They're respected spiritualists who play key roles in the world.
May the Force be with
So you've
them.
only really ever heard of them.
May the spirits be with you.
May the spirits be with you.
Pretty much.
Would he open me for questions?
Will he openly answer questions? Is that what you ask?
Yeah, would he be open for questions?
I'm told this one being sent is more of a new recruit of sorts. Well, new as in only a couple years of experience, so he may not be the most knowledgeable.
Damn.
But I'm sure he would prove to be of some use to you. These druids often undergo their own years of training before being officially part of the Grove. So treat him well, and he'll likely treat you well.
Of course. Any information is good information. Any knowledge.
Eris nods.
Knowledge is nice and all. It's cool. I can live without knowledge, though.
I don't think you could live without knowledge.
No, I could.
This is something I want to ask above board. How does Soul feel about the Grove? You would know that your mother was someone of the Grove, and well, nobody really got to know her before she passed on after dropping you into this village. You would know that she was part of the Grove based on her regalia.
Yeah, I think she would.
Whether or not you associate her death with the Grove is something for you to interpret, and I would like to ask you now.
I think Soul wouldn't really. It's like
you don't know much about her, only that she was a genocide of the Grove. So whether or not you connect it with that.
I feel like Soul would be intrigued by them, but like she'd be wary because like she doesn't really know what happened to her mother, if it had something to do with the Grove or if it was just other problems, so she's intrigued but wary of them.
Hmm.
Does Eris pick up on this? I'll allow you to decide on that.
Hmm.
Well,
I mean, depends. Have you shared it with us, or at least with Eris?
I mean, Eris definitely knows who my mother was. I get that feeling. Pandora, you would have been told as well.
Mhm.
You could probably just pick it up based on her body language after
Yeah, she
like,
doesn't.
being told that it was a
Yeah.
grove person. Mm.
Well, what time do we exactly meet with him? Do we go
he's-
now, or?
Yeah, he said that he should be in the tavern around now. He
Alright.
was told to go there, and well, it was supposed to be Varick, I can't remember new names. Varys here, who would come to pick him up, but since you're already here and already on a favor from, well, your father, I mean, why not use this chance to go meet with someone from the group?
Sure, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, just send him here is what is basically being said.
Yeah.
Hi, guy.
No, no.
Go talk to this grove
Okay.
man. Sure.
You sure wanna go?
I can't very well leave you two alone, can I? You'll burn something down.
Well, as if.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
explode something with that magic
You-
of yours. Right, you all know I'm the head of this party. Or no,
No, I.
right? Like I'm the smart
Mm.
one.
Sure.
are you sure?
Yeah. Like I know what 2 + 2 is. It's 2. Wait.
Then what's 4 + 4?
2 + 2 is 4. 4 + 4 is 8.
What's 8 + 8?
Listen, that doesn't matter. I think it's like 15, 16. It's one of those two.
Dang it, close. Close.
See, I'm
Well,
the smart one.
if we're gonna
like,
meet him, then
I get-
I'm just about ready to go if you two are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready?
Right?
Sure.
As you head out, Varys wishes you all well as you all head out the door. You know easily the way to the tavern as which is back here. You know easily the way to the tavern, which is well, quite easy to spot as it is another building. It's not often that you have buildings with 2 floors here. It's mainly just your place, the lumber company, and Homestead Tavern, which is easily spotted from all the way up, all the way here. So you just follow simply the path, and I'm pretty sure it's this. Yep, there it is. Yep, you simply follow the path and make your eyes on the building that has well, both tavern and inn. Really, as the first floor is similar to how your lumber company is built. There's the official business place on the lower floor, and the upper floor is mainly residences. You food. I'm eating.
Food.
As you make your eyes on the not tall building, tall for Eris, I suppose.
Yep.
On the building's shaped
Short
a bit, yeah, shaped a bit like the letter C. You see Humblestead Tavern in the distance, and from here, it's actually quite easy to spot your person of interest because he's not actually seeming to be inside as you spot someone conversing with what looks like a beggar on the bench,
Ooh.
kneeling down and
Oh.
having his staff in like offering position. As you see this man here, what seems to be this also a bit of a rare sight to you, an elf.
Uh-oh.
You don't have elves in this village.
I didn't expect him to look like that.
I think that's the guy.
Uh,
He does stand out.
You see wooden staff, this leather-like armor, and green hair is stand out.
Are those plants growing out of his head?
It seems so.
Huh.
It's very
Whoa.
grovey.
Seems to be
weird.
conversing with a beggar.
Talking with him.
Should we call him over, or should we let him finish whatever he's
Dirty
doing?
Joe.
Dirty Joe. What's the Dirty Joe?
Dirty Joe.
Dirty Joe.
Dirty Joe scamming him again. Dirty Joe, stop scamming him.
You could listen in.
Yes.
I will. I want to listen.
I want to listen. To
Also, fun
We're all
fact.
just like huddling around and.
Fun fact.
You-
That's the art
and-
I use for Val's dad.
Oh, cool.
Yes, it is. Yeah, because it is
Oh,
an
I can see
Eladrin.
it.
Because it is an
see it.
Eladrin, yeah. Well, he isn't, but the art is.
The
Yeah.
art is an
Mhm.
Eladrin, yep.
You listen into the conversation and overhear a few things. One of which being, "Oh, kind man, have some coins for this poor soul," and well, this man, kind of like knee on the ground with his staff supporting him, actually offers, "Well, I may not travel with coin. I can provide you this, oh kind sir," as he like raises his hand so that the palm faces down towards the open palm of the beggar. Who did you name?
Dirty Joe.
Dirty Joe. You recognize Dirty Joe, I suppose.
Dirty Joe's a scammer. He's a scammer.
As what seems like green ribbons of magic manifest in puffs of spores, as slowly these what look like to be berries of an indiscriminate type manifest in the palms of Joe, and I think this should help you in your needs at the moment, good sir. Are these? You just kind of like, okay, Dirty Joe, you know him to be a bit of a scammer, but the moment he sees that actual food, he puts this berry neck up to his face with his clutched palm, he smells it, licks it, and just looks to see if he can eat it, and it's just he'll give a nod, and he gulps it down as he feels this nutrition that he has not really felt too much before. A full meal's worth of taste just overwhelms him, and it's just tears start pouring into his eyes, and
Jesus.
Oh.
I'm glad I could help. Do take care of those. Those should last you for a couple of days at most. If I'm still here by then, simply seek me out. I'll be able to provide for you then as well. You just see Joe now in tears as he stands up, seemingly about to walk away, and then turns to you all and
Oh, hello.
Dang.
greetings. Who might you all be?
Dora.
I'm Eris. This is Sol, and this is Pandora.
And Eris is the mayor's niece, so
Yep.
we're kind of here for that too.
Oh, now I suppose I can see it now. You are.
I'm sure it's the
He
height.
says that in a
It's
confused
for sure
tone.
the height.
Yes, I see it. Kind of more of an awkward thing. I don't want to say no in case that's offensive.
You say that in the we're all
It's definitely the height. It's just the height.
I see. The mayor send you here for me then. I was under the impression that he would send his wife to come pick me up.
We were around the area, so we were just told to. And it's an opportunity too.
Oh, an opportunity, say. I suppose you haven't met someone like me.
Not at all.
Nope.
Well then, let me take this kind opportunity to introduce myself. I am Kynes, druid of the Grove. And one thing you notice there that specifically stands out to you, Sol, is that he just says Kynes, no last name.
How do you
Since
spell
you already know about the
Kynes.
Grove,
Cain, but with an S.
Cains.
Yeah,
Kynes.
Bible Cain.
Yeah,
Yes.
came from the Bible.
But with an S. But it's pronounced Kynes.
You would know this Sol now, since you, considering your previous role. He simply introduces himself as Kynes, not the second name, not out of rudeness, but because it is practice within the Grove to abandon your last name. Simply go by one name, as you are now, becoming officially part of the Grove and being one of their druids is a lifelong decision. You abandon your family ties, any connections you have to any former identity you had, to wholly submit yourself to the lifestyle. So he is simply known as Kynes.
Hmm. No. Nice to meet you, kind.
Pleasure to meet you three as well. And just like noticing Silk Paw is now running around.
Yep.
Oh, that's Gary.
That's still fun.
And
Might
that's
this
Bob.
be
Gonna point at the skull.
like
It's not. It's a con.
Bob.
he kind of like kneels down to observe the wings and the cat-like body. You aren't a normal beast, are you, little creature?
Oh, that's
Oh, no,
Silkpaw.
you are not.
She's my cat. Well, our cat.
Oh, I believe this to be more than a cat. This seems to be of an otherworldly familiar. You are... I wasn't aware that there were people in this village capable of the arcane.
Both of these two are. Both got
Eh.
the magic.
I'm very new at it. You can say.
A new practitioner, then. Oh, well. Here I thought this was a village meant to be filled with, well, normal people. No offense there. I am actually not from the lands of this kingdom myself. I am still getting used to your customs and, well, your populace.
Yeah.
And, well, that checks out because, well, elf. We are commonly from, well, Philadelphia,
Oh.
the neighboring country.
Philadelphia.
Whether or not he's a
Fancy.
whether or not he was a noble elf or one of the jungle elves is something that you haven't really asked.
So, what's it like being one of the druids?
Oh, you're curious about the grove. Understandable.
Very much.
Being a druid of the grove is a journey for me. At least that's how I see it. I joined the grove because I wanted to do more for this world, more than what I would have in the life that I had before. I wanted to be active, not just sitting around and waiting for things to happen. Well, it was not a decision entirely supported by my family, but I was my own person. They had to let me out eventually. I am someone who is just barely learning as well. I currently only have around 3 years of actual experience being a druid of the grove, so if you may, I am relatively a new fledgling, as you could call it.
It's fine. Any knowledge is good knowledge.
Yep.
You're the curious sort, are you?
You could say that. Yes.
Well, to be able to satisfy that curiosity, should we be heading out then? I wish not to keep the mayor waiting.
No, yeah. Sure, we'll lead the way.
You can just follow us.
Yeah.
You grab him, and eventually walk back. Any conversation you have along with
Hmm.
Questions
For about 3
to
years.
ask.
Huh?
You asked that?
Yeah.
Yes, so. I had
That's
mentioned
long
that.
commitment, is it?
Yes, you seem to have knowledge of the grove. Yes, it is quite early as I am to devote my entire life to my service.
I got a little bit of knowledge.
What exactly do
Stuff.
druids do in their goal?
Our goal? That is definitely a broad question. Our goal, as of right now, you could say, is to facilitate the growth of the world. To make sure that life hangs in a balance and is not threatened once more.
It'd be a shame if something did happen.
I am
The world
well aware
is
of I am
quite
well aware of the
fascinating.
histories, yes. If I may ask if it is not rude, I do notice that you have with you among... You seem to be asking this to you, Soul, of a plain-touched origin, are you not? I mean, it's hard not to notice.
Yeah. My mom was Nazi. Plain touch, yeah.
Oh. Was she one of the Grove then? It's I have encountered many genocide in my time.
What I know, yeah, she was. That's how I
Oh,
know.
from what you know then. I see. I think I can understand. I apologize if it is a bit too intrusive. I am, as with you, learning many things about this kingdom.
It's fine, it's fine. Never really got to know my mother.
I see.
So it's like it's not that touchy of a subject. It's just a thing, you know.
No,
Sad thing, but a thing.
get used to it.
Yeah.
Fist bump. Hey, no. Go there.
And how, pray tell, long have you been living here in this village of Logsford?
About 17, 18 years. Still pretty young. 19 myself. Most of my life.
Oh, I see. I see. And anybody curious as to like what this man's origin could have been can roll me an insight check just out
Sure.
of his speaking,
Okay.
mannerisms and such.
Right. And
What's
so,
my
oh,
I
you
don't
know what,
have
I'll try.
that. I don't have that much insight, but let's see.
He's probably a noble. He's probably a noble.
Oh, oh boy!
Jesus Christ.
How did I get that? How did I get the
How did you get
highest?
higher?
So 2 net ones. Okay,
You have
so
-2 to...
so
How are you-
Eterna, this is your first ever elf. Maybe they're just funny like that. Pandora.
Wait,
It's not really something that's. Yeah,
Does it work?
this is your
Let's
first
see if
ever elf
Maiden
you're
is
actually
better.
talking to. Maybe they just
Wow,
talk
Maiden.
funny like that. And
Wow, Maiden.
Pandora, however, you are a bit more familiar with I guess the accent of sorts. Your intuition would be correct. His mannerisms and such, it's diluted now, probably due to his training within the grove. But he does seem to act with that bit of air of nobility around him, as if he was a former noble, probably with
Though-
the Confederate.
It was the way he talked to Dirty Joe.
You can get a sense of like this air of nobility around him, this regality of sorts. And well, I guess this is my opportunity to talk a bit of Eladovia, the neighboring kingdom, as it is a confederate, which just in short terms is an alliance of multiple groups rather than its own country. It forms under the single banner. Eladovia, however, is mainly the name of the land that was circled in green in what I showed you before, as the Confederate is mainly used to refer to the lower part, the one that's not the jungle, where most of the races gather. That is because the elves themselves are split in Eladovia, mainly into 2 populations, that being the noble elves to the south and the jungle elves to the north. This was mainly due to, you have a 13, you don't know too much about it, but you know the basics about it, which is this was mainly due to a clash of like beliefs into what the elves would want to identify as. For them, the Rupture was only 1, 2, 3 generations ago. It's still very recent in their time. So with the essentially death of a lot of their past ancestors, the elves nowadays are split in terms of identity. The jungle elves mainly like turning to lives of spiritualism to appease the spirits and such, much of which being in alliance with the grove, and the noble elves are the ones basically trying to rebuild their past lifestyle. He seems to be part of the latter. Was part of the latter.
Oh, so yeah.
Naruhodo.
To become a grove druid is to abandon your lifestyle.
Hell, yeah.
That's what you can infer.
I'm not cute myself, seems like a touchy subject.
So, Mr. Kane, do you just travel a
You
lot?
speak funny.
That I do. I often mainly operated in, well, as you would probably be not surprised to hear, Eladovia. It is only about within my first 3 months of operating within the kingdom.
You must know a lot of places and been to a lot of them.
Well, a lot of places is something else. I mainly stay within one region for quite a bit of time. I'm not yet experienced enough to travel independently of my own. I often request aid in operations.
So you just travel a lot? That's cool.
It is It is a wider world out there. You get to see many things, many peoples. That which you would never have seen if you were just cooped up in a single home.
Oh.
It was part of that as well as to why I became a druid.
Wish there was more opportunities for simple village folk like us to get out there. The world does seem very fascinating.
It is fascinating, but it is also laden with danger. Do beware. Venture too far outside the protections of your kingdom, and, well, you would be dealing with local wildlife and other such marauders.
Bears. I want to wrestle a bear.
You are fortunate to be within close to the kingdom's protection. The City of Light will be able to send aid should you truly request it. City of Light, that being common knowledge enough to you all, that of which being Lumeria, the capital city of Vion.
No,
And-
we're here.
And well, we're here. You just entered?
A knock.
Yeah.
As you knock, Kind seems to like bow, look left and right, and like sprinkle some, well, what seems to be just like dots of primal magic towards the entranceway, almost as if like some kind of procedure before walking in.
What's he doing?
You could ask.
No, I'm whispering to them. What's he doing?
Yeah, he seems to like just like flick his wrist, and these particles of like green ribbons, just like you can tell, probably definitely primal magic, just seem to whiff their way to the sides.
Eris will
No
look back.
idea.
Eris will look at him like, ooh, what's that?
Oh, it's a simple ritualistic blessing to enter the passage of someone else. It is the sighting of a druid of the grove is quite uncommon. Many people look to us as if our sightings bring them fortune.
Whoa.
It appeases their spirits to see that we are to perform such acts, even if they may not do the most. It's a blessing. It lifts the soul. And he enters the home. He enters the residence, and you are able to once again come back here, and I can put him somewhere here. I'll just have his thing already here. And where is it? There you are. And I'll just put you somewhere in the back.
He sprinkled salt on the doorway.
Seems you're here. Yeah, your voice is not consistent, Eric, but I will deal with it. Renowned mayor. I appreciate your linguistics.
He's balding.
You bald?
He's balding. He's balding. He's balding. The mayor. I thank you for safely sending these escorts so that I may find your residence. No big deal. It's just. Let me just do this. Lower all of you. Nope, not you. Got so many things now. Where are you? You, I want you. There you go. Waiting for Johnny. Johnny, come back. We need to play D&D.
How are you liking this presentation format so far?
It's nice.
I like it. It's more visual.
Easy on the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to aim because I see what other people tend to do, which is like, you know, like put the background map, like what we did last time in Forest Lake. Put like a background map, just put like your portraits around it. What I
Yeah.
noticed about that is there's a lot of black space, so I wanted to think of a way to kind of mix the usual style, which is the top-down map view, and that without like wasting a lot of screen space. and actually being able to show you like full portraits, which is why I asked for PNGs, and I have this, which is just reinventing the visual novel. But I think, yeah, this is nice.
Yeah.
It does mean that when I'm doing NPCs like this, I do actually. Maybe I won't. I probably won't do it for every NPC. But for like these ones for this game, I did like put them through a background remover. Removing the background is easier than it might look. There's just programs for it that easily do it.
There's a lot of it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you get this little visual style. Since we don't really use cameras or emote with our cameras, the screen is mainly what we use and what we look at. So I wanted to give the screen some appreciation, and I found this method. Ooh, well, hope the lore is actually sinking in and not just leaving. This is definitely meant to be an explanation into the world. Hope you can immerse yourselves already.
Yeah.
We're waiting on Johnny. You can pause that while I go eat for a bit.
But we are on pause.
Okay, now that our player's back from a blackout.
Yeah.
Where did we last leave off? What did we last hear?
I last heard he was explaining what he was doing, a ritual, some sort of blessing.
Oh yeah, he was so that's where you were. Okay. Yeah, he was doing some sort of blessing just because people don't often see Grove Druids, so it's just kind of like a habit they've done where they just kind of like sprinkle some essence of primal magic on someone's homestead to give them like a lifting of the spirits. Even if honestly it might not do that much, it's just kind of like a good thing to see, like good luck.
Mm.
And once he's entered, it's basically just here like, hello kind mayor and stuff, and yeah, we're basically just getting into like meeting each other here.
Cool.
I've heard that you had the reports you sent was that the current issue is that there may be potential sightings of spirits of fire within your forest. Is that correct? Yes. It's some eyewitness accounts, but it's been more than a few. Thought it would be appropriate to restrict the villagers from traveling too far out into the woods before that is settled. We're hoping to lean on your expertise as well as knowledge of the spirits in order to determine whether or not this is true problem, a threat even. Spirits of fire have not been commonly seen around this region. I don't think it would be something immediately likely. However, it is my purview to check within these, for if they truly are, then it would be a thing to report. You can handle it, right? Exalted mayor, it would be quite a task if these are truly spirits of fire for me alone to be able to do them. As much as I respect your view on me as a druid of the grove, depending on the gravity of the situation, I alone might not be enough to truly handle. Depending on how many spirits, you said multiple sightings. Yes, it is true. We haven't confirmed the number, but we've heard at least someone confirm that there may have been 5 lights at the time, as of what they saw. They seem to come out at evening. I suppose it would be easier to see the glow of fire spirits come evening, but as far as I'm aware, they would have no particular inclination to specifically come out during the night. This is an issue then. You don't think you can do it? Oh, I believe I may be capable, yes, sir. It's just that I am still wary of harm to potentially be done to my person should this be more of a serious threat. You have not given me any proper true up-close account, so I must be wary and cautious. I suppose that is reasonable. And pardon me if you, I forgive you if you assume this. I'm also quite unfamiliar with these woods that you are speaking of. I have not, as much as I am a druid, I am still wary to the dangers of a strange place that I'm unfamiliar with. So you say you need guides. I suppose I can do that. We can wrangle up a bit of we can wrangle up some of the foragers, though if you're also dealing with a problem of security, then I suppose we'd need to hire a few mercenaries. It might have to be here for another week or so. Someone speaking up?
Well,
Yeah.
I
Pandora knows the woods well. I'm gonna grab her by the horns and shake her head a bit.
Yeah, she
Don't.
knows the woods.
yeah,
Well,
spent most of my time there. Since, has the mayor been mayor for long?
he's been here for like a decent bit. Let's say like around, around the time when Eris was born was when he came into power. Yes, before all of Eris's life, he has been the mayor. Yes.
Oh yeah, he probably knows about the orphan girl that steals food and goes to back to the forest.
Okay.
That was right.
Well, yes. I guess you would fit the candidate. You would fit as a candidate. Are you? Well, I suppose I don't have to ask you if it's safe if you know the way. It shouldn't be. The sightings weren't too deep into the woods. It's just within the purview of the area of area of trade even. So you would already be accustomed to any potential
Yep.
hazards in the area.
Know the woods like the back of my hand.
If I may interject, dear, this seems like a good idea. We cannot possibly send these, well, she'll call you children because she's like 50, 55 or something probably. We cannot possibly send these children without consent from their family. That may be true.
Aren't you technically?
Well, immediate family.
I mean, technically my family, they adopted me.
That may be true.
Pandora's already considered a part of it anyway.
Well, the lumber company is close by to where one would enter into the woods anyway, I suppose. Your name was Kynes, wasn't it? Yes, Mayor, sir. I would ask you to accompany these fine folk to their homestead. Potentially ask their guidance, not guidance.
Permission.
Yeah, potentially ask for the permission from their guardians. That I can do. We have already gotten to know each other a bit, so I am pleased to spend some more moments with these individuals. You seem to have a group of particularly interesting characters here in this village of yours, Exalted Mayor. I just said it. Now you've said it too many times.
Exalted Mayor.
But sure, yes, I would.
Exalted.
It would do a bit of good to the town if these three are heard doing some particularly noble deed.
Okay. What's that supposed to mean?
Why is it when something happens, it is always you three?
I have nothing to do with it. It was a problem.
Eris just
I'm
kind
an
of
upstanding kid.
I tried to
shy
get out.
chuckles.
Yeah, that was mainly aimed at Eris, yes.
Yeah, she just kind of shy chuckles like,
I believe Falchion will owe me for that one. But yes, go do it. If not, just come back here and report in and we can organize some hires for the next few days. However, if it could be taken care of today, then that would be fantastic. Your concern of the lumber trade would easily be settled if, well, you could consider it settled if the matter is resolved by today.
Maybe
Huh?
we're doing that.
What do you say?
Well, let's head home. Let's go and talk to Pa, see what he says. I, for one, want to see this firsthand. And so, yeah, I'm down.
Spirits of fire. You
You're-
are a fiery girl yourself.
you already know
Or
what I'm
potential spirits.
thinking of.
Fire's fun.
Fire.
Maybe not say that in public.
Ah, fine.
Oh, and
Just don't want.
who is she? Yeah, Varys over here, like kind of scuttles off for a bit, just for a moment, enough for you to notice, and then she comes back with like a satchel, which she can hear the clear like jingling of coins. She hands it over. She, as much as you may have raised your hands forward to receive it, she hands it to Kynes. I simply ask this. This is you can consider this some advance. We have a herbalist just next door. If you think it may be a bit of a danger to walk in, and he opens it and oh damn, that's 100 gold coins.
Oh wow.
He may use this to stock himself on supplies should you find it necessary. Well, I'll do that. Whether or not this matter would be resolved today or not, we believe it would be useful for you. I'll thank you for your kind words, madam. Oh, don't say that. You are as elegant as they say, madame. Your age does not betray you.
That guy's married.
I'm gonna lead down to Pandora.
He's married.
Anyways, you may go now. Suppose I could use this for when people are talking. I keep forgetting this exists.
Yeah, same. I also forget that when I'm also doing it.
Yeah. Pretty easy to forget it.
Alright then.
goodness.
Well, you are to head out. Your Kynes is specifically given 100 gold to potentially meet with the herbalist if it is necessary. And well, as you exit, Kynes immediately turns to you and asks you, parents. What are they like? Do you think they would be receptive to you while taking this request?
To be fair, they've been in a lot of trouble, so no.
I mean,
Would they be treated as a sort of repentance for some things?
These two are pure.
Big words.
Oh, you.
Look at him. This one's well, Pandora, and she's evil, and that one's Eris, and she's evil. I'm the only good one.
Sure.
And you see, even she agrees.
That was sarcasm.
You're not capable of sarcasm.
Yes,
She
I
just
am.
did it.
No, she didn't. That was Pandora's telling the truth. She agrees that I'm the most. I'm nice.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're bad. You're a handful. Or more than a handful.
Yeah, I'm like 2 handfuls of anything, maybe more. There's a lot of hands. I'm a lot of hands. Anyway.
Well then, I suppose we can take these funds to meet this herbalist of yours. I've heard their name would be...
Yeah.
Pearl's pretty neat.
Okay, this is something for, I guess, mainly Eris' side, but you, I think... Is the family the family the type to get to know the neighbors? Because
Yes.
Yeah.
They're halflings. Of course they are.
Yep. And then, of
We
course,
cause trouble with they cause trouble with everyone. So we
Alright,
probably
then.
at least.
Well, you can
that too.
Then you can simply walk over here and read the sign that says Verelda's as you see the local herbalist shop. As you enter the door, who enters first?
Knock.
I'm gonna bust through the door.
No.
Ralda!
Oh, is that you all? Hi there.
Hello.
Yeah, I might as well have found use for this art that I sent. So yeah.
You got company.
Oh, hey there, and as she kind of like stares with mouth agape towards your new companion. I'm just gonna put the familiars here so they don't clog the token space.
Yeah.
Kind of like goes, kind of like, I mean, for you it's kind of like the clear indications for like, hello there.
You got a rogue druid with you because he wanted to come here, so.
He's here for work. Don't do that.
Hey there. What may I assist you all? And I was not aware that someone of the grove, say,
Yeah.
in the village.
He just popped into existence today.
No.
Greetings.
You know.
Greetings. I am Kynes. It is a pleasure to meet you, dear Verelda. I see that you are as astute with your craft as ever. I've heard much about your reputation. Oh my.
Oh wow.
Gross.
She's known. Huh.
I mean, she is one of the major businesses
Yeah.
in town.
Nah. I mean, this
Oh, yeah.
is Soul. She probably doesn't fucking know.
You don't pay attention.
One thing
Yeah.
about Ferelda is you do notice that she is of a half-elf lineage.
Oh.
So it's kind of like it's also that and also a bit of shock. Oh, an elf?
Geralda, you're famous?
Hmm?
I didn't know
Of
that.
course she is. You need to pay attention more.
Oh, Soul. I mean, yes. It's just, well, I mean, you know my situation. You know my situation. She, well,
Yeah.
her elven parents aren't here. Parent.
Well, when you make it big, make sure you don't forget us.
Soul!
I mean, you all are quite a big name for yourself. The lumber company is what people would argue is the heart of this village.
Are we?
I
No, we
guess.
just cut wood.
It is an essential resource. We mostly gather food and materials to simply sustain ourselves. It is you all who
I
expand
said
and
essential.
I think food's pretty essential.
Yeah.
You can't really be
yes, essential in sustaining ourselves is what I mean. You all, however, have recently expanded to do trade with traveling merchants and even the City of Light. Your father has been taking many sorts of outdoor commissions lately, as I've heard. Maybe he hasn't told you yet.
Oh, he did.
Pa's
Has
also
he?
famous.
Or no?
Well, I guess he just didn't. I guess he didn't really just trust you enough to part with that information.
Yeah.
But it does make sense with the thing he told you about his excess of
Supplies.
requests.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Well, I guess that makes
shave
sense
his
now,
head
huh?
after this.
Why he was saying that we might need a bigger supply for the next
Yep.
months.
Yep.
So that's why he said
You
that.
keep secrets from us now. I'm gonna.
I mean,
try to
it's-
shave it.
Well, I mean, you could look at it this way. Maybe this is his way of telling you that.
Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe he never intended for us to come here, and this was a coincidence.
Well, we can ask Dad once we get back.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Anyways, what do you need, Kynes? She addresses
Oh,
specifically
yeah.
him.
No, we don't exist anymore.
Sure. I guess we'll
Oh.
stand here then.
I'm gonna.
We were told that this place would be able to supply us with some healing medicine and such for potential foraging into the forest. We are to deal with a local issue that was brought up to me by the mayor. Oh, we're to deal with that. Well, in that case, I mean, who needs herbs? I can just show you these. She actually pulls out something that's a bit rare for you all to see. 2 bottles of like bona fide magic healing potions.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Oh, you have
Soul's
those.
gonna lean down to Pandora and whisper, "I think she has a crush on him."
Yeah, no shit.
Well, these are more of experimental as such, but well, given the recent success of the economy of the village, we've been able to procure some tomes from the academies in the city, and I happened to pick one up that mentioned the art of using herbalism to craft not just healing herbs, but full-on potions, and these 2 are our first batch.
You got books from the
Oh.
academy?
Perks of a business, I suppose.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty
Judy.
cool. Dude.
This is now knowledge. This is now knowledge open to you. Oh my god, we can source them.
Y'all gonna steal.
We need to
their
go through them.
secrets. She's looking
Can
at
you?
Pandora and Eris.
Can we?
Well, we
Can we
always
look at this
ask.
book? She's
I'm assuming
asking.
Always ask.
Pandora's
Just
the
do it.
most curious, so Eris like, well, we can always ask once we're done here. If not, then maybe we can,
Steal.
just sneak in a borrow and
Borrow.
bring it back when she doesn't notice.
Great.
That sounds like fun.
Plan D.
Plan D.
What happened to C and B and A?
A was asking. B was
Borrowing.
borrowing.
And then what's
C.
am I C? Or am I plan C?
I think plan C was bribing.
Oh, no, I'm not good.
That doesn't start with a C.
I'm not
That's
good at bribing.
Yeah, that's what
Is
you're
there
going
a
to.
plan that includes me breaking something?
Yeah, that's plan. That's plan F.
She did specifically mention it was an herbalist book, specifically about medicine and using, well, this is basic 5e knowledge, but this would be translated to knowledge now to use stuff like healer's kits in the art of making potions. That's
It's
actually
from the
what...
academy.
Mhm.
Yep.
Gotta get it to them.
Well, yeah.
We're gonna ask later.
And well,
Keep a
apparently these
tab
two
on
are the
that.
first batch, and well, she will ask that. I mean, yes, I mean, you have 100 gold there. I suppose I could trade these things for. Oh, I don't know if the quality of our make right now would be suitable for something of that. I mean, I mean, according to this, the standard price for one of these would be 50 due to their uncommonity, but I mean, for you, I suppose, since it is also the first batch and all, and this is from the mayor, and no, please, if you determine it is of a quality that is as good as you make, then I am fully willing to part the full price for it, dear madame. Well, if you say so.
God.
Kiss already.
Wow,
Did you
she's.
say that out loud?
Yes, she did.
Everyone heard her then.
What did Soul say?
They should kiss already.
Oh,
They just met.
You can kiss people you just met. It's just like
So you say that, but you are also aware of one practice within the grove: romance is forbidden.
oh
F.
right, wait a minute.
Oh right, wait a minute.
Can they? Since you know they
No,
like
it's
sacrifice
not
their
allowed.
life and stuff.
They are fully
Bad.
dedicated to it.
Oh, I feel
So
bad
even
for her
if you
now.
wanted to,
I feel bad for her now.
well, that's a bummer.
I mean, I guess ain't no one stealing her away from you then, Pandora.
What?
But
Huh?
you heard what I said, woman. Shush.
What are you saying?
I'm saying words. Do you not know what words are anymore?
No, their words is
Or
just
you know what they
dumb.
were. Your face is dumb.
Mm,
So is your spots. That's a lot.
Hey.
The spots are pretty cool. I like the spot.
I like your mark.
You have stripes.
I
Yeah.
do have.
You have golden stripes.
You have stripes. You're not one to talk.
I'm just
Stripes
me.
are better than spots.
Mine are glowing.
Yeah, mine are bright. Yours are not. I win.
Yeah.
well,
Well- I'm just me over here.
you got.
I have a bandage.
That's
I'm
all I
gonna-
have.
Red eyes.
I'm
You got
gonna
red
crouch
eyes.
down and look at her face. You got
Red eyes.
eyes.
Red ones.
I got
Those. I think those are rare. I
Those are-
think.
My eyes aren't really red. Mine are more orange.
Well, aren't
and
red
yellow.
eyes normal anyway?
Are they? I'm gonna look at Pandora's eyes. Your eyes aren't red.
No.
Her eyes aren't red either. Neither is Clive. Calvin. What
Calvin.
was his name?
Pain.
Kane.
Calvin Klein.
Calvin Klein.
Well, Verelda hands over 2 regular healing potions as Kynes, well, gives her the full money and thank you. We'll be making.
Oh, and she died
no.
again.
Oh no. She's online still.
He's still online. You can hope.
That's good. Hold
she's
the
back.
line.
She's online still. Oh, he'll thank her and
Wi-Fi.
just say, we'll be sure to appreciate these. Thank you, ma'am Verelda. I mean,
He's just
of
a really
course.
respectful fellow. That's what he is.
Should we tell her or?
Should we tell
I'll
her?
tell her. I'll tell her.
Who's gonna
once-
go to-
once-
I'll tell her when this is over.
This is all. This is,
Yeah,
this
once
is
we
all on
leave.
you, Soul.
I'll break her heart for you, Pandora. Don't
Do
worry.
it right now. Do it. Here.
Right now. Crush her hopes.
That seems kind of rude. I like the way this interaction is going. We can wait till it's done first.
Well, would you
Evil,
rather
but
give
I'm
her
not-
false hope or give her the harsh truth?
Well, she
Harsh
didn't
truth
get
is
back
better
away.
than-
We're just waiting for him to leave.
You could just let her down easy by saying he's not gonna be staying here after all and stuff.
Yeah,
That would
that's
be-
boring.
That'd be boring. No, you
gotta-
cannot.
You gotta get them juicy tears.
No. Make him cry.
I'll tell her once we're about to leave.
Yeah.
What about the book?
Kinds.
Oh yeah.
I mean, are you gonna do it now? It's broad daylight
No.
still.
No. I mean, we're gonna ask
Plan
first,
A
of
first,
course.
plan
We're not gonna
A.
steal it. Plan A first.
Mm-hmm. Now, or is
Air.
that something you plan to do after this? After this. Alright.
Yeah, after this.
You head out and up. Kinds has cured 2 regular healing potions.
Do we
which
tell
you
her
will-
now?
Do you?
Once he leaves first, I'm gonna turn.
Yeah. We stay and see.
I'm gonna stay behind a bit.
I'm gonna stay behind too. I must see. I'm see.
I'm
for
peeking.
your
I'm peeking from
knowledge,
behind Pandora.
I'm sorry. to
Verelda.
say, romance in the Grove's not really allowed.
I mean, what are you to imply?
Implying that it won't work between you two. I'm sorry.
Oof.
Mm.
I'm gonna pat
You
her.
were kind of obvious.
It is
Yeah, we could see it.
Darn it. It's so rare to see someone that nice in this village nowadays. I mean, I just wish I could go to the big city. There'd probably be loads guys there.
Oh my gosh, she's one of those girls.
Oh, no,
You
he's a
know
street
what?
girl.
If we ever go, if for whatever reason, me and the girls ever go to the city, we'll drag you with us. That
Mm.
sound good?
Yep.
Mm,
Yep. You can meet a lot of boys
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. I can't just hop and leave shop.
I mean,
You can become a
She has some
traveling
assistants.
merchant,
She has some
right?
assistants with her.
you got.
It's not like she's alone here, but yeah.
You
But
have.
she is the main one. It's called Verelda's.
Yeah, you got Johnny, Jimmy over there. You got Puss that way. You got a couple.
Hi, this was
people-
actually named Jared.
Jared.
Oh, nice. Got
Nice.
it right. You got a couple folks here. So yeah, you.
Well, we'll see when the time comes then.
Yeah.
I'll look at Pandora. Like, should we ask about the book?
Maybe
Oh, yeah, you just don't
later.
want to ask about that thing. You should
Oh,
do
but-
that now.
Oh. Really? She's going through something. I think maybe it's
Well,
later.
well, I already said it now, so now she knows. So shit, you might as well ask.
You wanted to ask about the book I procured?
Mhm.
Oh, honest. I would say nothing simple really, but rather it was quite an investment. It was well, I say procured from the academy, but rather it was yes, it was that. It's one of the more I think they call them studies over there.
Oh.
Scholars are now starting to publicize their works for the benefit of the masses and all. And this one was specifically about herbalism and how to potentially make potions. It was quite a pricey thing I got it for. It was for I mean this recent payment makes up for a bit of it, but it was still like 500 gold to get it
Oh my
and
God.
stuff.
Oh god.
It was quite an investment. We'll probably be making back that amount for the next month just to return. But we're hoping on some. We're hoping on some good returns. Being able to craft potions for a village like this is, it would put even more of our name on the map, and will hopefully contribute to the growth of our town. She speaks all about this with this happy, like giddy. Oh my God, we've hit something. We've hit something big. This will be so good for us. Like,
We're gonna get out of the trap with this one.
Mhm. Oh God, you're enthusiastic about it.
yeah, I mean, well, I'm sure if you. I mean, are you curious about it? Do you want to read certain bits about it? I
Well, Pandy
suppose-
here wants to know, and
Yeah.
she slightly nudges you forward.
Yeah, Panda really likes it.
Panda.
She calls you Pandy
Sure.
or Panda. I don't know which one.
I
Aw.
call her Pandy.
I mean, I
call her-
suppose when you have the free time, we can. You can probably just head over and read it. It's something I can do for family friend.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
But probably later.
It's just I'll have to think about where always
You'll find someone someday.
I mean, what if like you make him like he falls so much in love with you that he decides to leave the grove?
I don't think that's how
Probably
it
just
works.
end up with
that
another.
seems like
Don't do that.
a lot of things to ask for someone when
Oh yeah. Do you
I
really
mean,
like? If you two do that and then he ends up having a kid, you're just gonna end up with another me. As amazing as
Alright.
that sounds, I don't think they'd be on fire. I think.
I think that's
I'm not thinking about kids. I mean, what kind of woman did he take me for?
yeah,
A woman,
yeah.
woman?
So
Like
that's
just. a
not
woman.
everyone wants kids.
Yeah,
Really?
so
No, I don't want kids.
I'm an insight.
So do it.
My insight's
Advantage.
not good at all.
Advantage.
get yourself advantage.
It's still a -1.
Still,
Doesn't
Hey, you
matter
might
if
roll
it's
higher with the
advantage.
advantage. See?
There you go.
yeah, she doesn't want kids.
Huh. You seem up like a motherly type. That's a bit
Huh?
strange.
Well, she
The
does
two
keep
of
the
you,
both of us
Eris.
in check.
Yeah. What about you, Eris?
She kind of like starts a bit fuming, and you can talk about kids and stuff outside. Come on, you little, you little shit. And as she says that, door closes.
She's in a mood, huh?
Well, I guess we
Get
don't
off
need
my
to do
face.
Plan D after
Cause-
all.
Nice.
Where the fuck did Echo go? There you go.
We can still do it. It's just not really legal anymore.
Well, she kind of gave
I
us
feel
permission.
bad.
We don't need to do that. But if the case comes to it, then well,
I
got
just
those plans to
assumed
keep
that
going
every.
for.
I just assumed that every time a man and a woman get together, kids spawn. So don't.
Do you even? You know what? Maybe another
I
time.
know how fornication works.
Oh, good.
You put the thing in the doomajig and.
Okay, so
fuck
that's
that.
enough.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's enough. Well, that was a completely unplanned encounter, but that was very fun.
It's all just.
In the arms of an angel.
Fly
Oh, no.
away.
Poor Veralda. Poor
Rip-
Veralda.
Verelda.
F for
Veralda.
Veralda in chat.
Oh,
Verelda.
She's gonna go
Veralda.
for her emo girl art. We'll be there. For her.
emo girl.
Oh gosh, she's gonna start listening
She's gonna bleach.
to Avril
She's gonna
Lavigne.
bleach her hair. She's gonna bleach her hair and cut her own bangs. Pandora listens to Avril Lavigne. Look at what she wears.
So listen to Khan, I do.
Oh god, he was a skater boy.
Every rural village has that one girl hopelessly going for a city boy.
Pretty
No,
much.
don't go for city boy.
Don't go.
It's none of us. We don't need no city men. We got the.
We got Dirty Joe.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got Dirty Joe.
dating Dirty Joe. Dirty Joe single?
He's homeless.
Homeless.
He's single.
Single but
He
homeless,
doesn't
or
have a
not
house.
single but still homeless.
Up to you to interpret. You haven't asked them.
You think Dirty Joe has a girlfriend or a boyfriend? Probably a
Oh.
girlfriend.
I don't know.
think so.
Could always
We should
ask.
set him up with someone.
We should set him up.
Someone with
We
a
should
house.
set up Dirty Joe.
Like,
I don't think
there was
she's
that one lady that was like crying because she doesn't have a husband. She's like 40 years old. We just set her up with Dirty Joe, and that'll solve her problems. Now she has a husband. Dirty Joe has a home. He'll just be married Joe now. So
What are you, a lover woman?
Are you a matchmaker
Listen,
now?
Are you
I like
Cupid?
putting people together, whether it be physically just throwing them at each other or sitting behind a bench and watching them flirt. I like helping.
You would love reading romance novels then.
That's a novel.
I read. I can read. I can read. I read words. Question is, can you read? I don't believe you
Of
can.
course I can read.
She has
They're
books in
faking
her
it.
room. Of course she can read.
Those are just for show. Those are just. Those are
No,
just.
they're not.
you-
Well, I
Yeah,
can read,
This is
and
my.
I literally
Yeah,
have a book with me.
Listen, Yes, that's different. Right? Like you can read, but I've never heard Pandora read out loud, so I don't know.
What?
What, do you want her to read you a bedtime story?
Yeah,
I'd enjoy that. Hell, go ahead.
sure.
You just make this banter as you walk.
Yep.
Pretty
What kind
sure,
of
like,
bedtime story though?
Where?
I don't know, what do you want?
I want
I
adventure.
need to find where the
That's
thing
easy.
is, so keep going. Oh yeah, and since we finally have him now, I can show this if you haven't already seen.
Good luck.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw
There we
that.
go, yeah. Yeah, I opened it. I opened the spoil.
No wonder.
Hmm?
Do y'all think Dirty Joe will actually, like, if I do put him with that lady, do you think they'll actually get married? Do I
That
have-
depends if they
am I-
keep
am I that
talking.
powerful?
Yeah, and
Do I have that
depends
much
if
power?
they're.
I completely leave Dirty Joe's personality up to you.
Dirty Joe's he's an okay guy.
You've established that he's kind of a bit of a con man.
Yeah,
He likes
I
to
mean-
trick people, which I mean we do that too. So
It's
we
prob-
can't really.
I mean we don't do it, man.
We don't.
We just do it for
we don't-
fun.
I'm asking this
Damn.
because I will eventually turn Dirty Joe into the BPEG, yes.
I
we
mean,
don't. We don't
we don't-
scam people. That's Dirty Joe's thing. We trick people. That's different.
Yeah, what
I mean,
what
we
if he
don't-
might trick the woman you want to set her up with?
yeah.
I don't. No, it'll be love at first sight. Think about it, right? If she's that desperate for her husband, then Dirty Joe will have to do. She can't complain about it. Or she could just end up as one of those old ladies who complain about their husband but don't leave.
Yeah, the small town life.
I mean, maybe it's not that bad to not be married.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but like she
Well-
makes it seem like a massive deal.
I mean, some people, for some
So-
people, it is.
Some people have standards. They wanna see someone who meets those standards.
Yeah. Is
What if Dirty Joe meets her
anyone's standards?
standards?
Is he anyone's standards?
I have no clue.
Well, I mean, if
Never
someone
asked.
likes some rugged, maybe.
Rugged, stinky,
Homeless.
messed up clothes,
Homeless. Homeless is a prerequisite. I can fix him.
I think he'd be a decent fellow if he got a home.
Mm,
Or if he got
Yeah.
a job and he could start working money for it.
yeah, probably.
I mean, last
Hey.
time I offered him a job, he said he didn't want one.
What kind of job did you offer
I
him?
offered him. I said, "Hey, you want to come cut some wood with me, Dirty Joe?" And he was like, "No, I don't want to do that. I want to drink. I don't want
Oh.
to sit here."
I don't think.
He frequents the tavern a lot.
Yeah, I don't think the woman would like Dirty Joe if he drinks
Yeah.
a lot and is a con man.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we can find him a good criminal woman.
I think that would make it worse.
Do you really want some
There's really
criminals to
anything.
just be married in this place?
Yeah, criminal. I mean, you're a criminal.
Well, at
I'm
least
not.
we would know who they are.
You are now.
No, I'm
'cause I
not.
said so.
Well, if
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
one,
aren't
then
you her accomplice? You're her accomplice.
if I'm one, then both of you are
No.
also.
That's you.
Hey, I
No.
make sure we get out of trouble.
Well, they see you with me
makes you
still.
the getaway. That makes you even worse because you're helping
Wow.
us.
We have the
Yeah.
criminal, the accomplice, and the getaway driver.
I'm too sweet to be. a
Hey.
criminal.
You let me do
That's
the
on
trouble,
you.
so you don't really
Good.
stop
I
me, do
tr-
you?
Yeah, you enable her.
So do you.
No, I don't.
I don't ever see you going out of your way to stop you. You fucking. I don't
Because
see you
the two of you-
stopping nothing.
Because the two of you won't listen.
I listen. I have ears. She points to her ears. See? They listen good. I'm good at listening. It's just that stuff you say is confusing sometimes.
How is don't do that confusing?
Because you don't say don't do that. You always say something complicated like, oh, this is a bad idea, or oh, why are you doing this?
That's not
Be
hard
common.
to understand. Yeah.
No,
Well, I
no,
mean, to
that
be
was-
fair, when she does say
that
it,
was
I'm already
dumb.
doing it anyway, so...
Uh,
Yeah, that's because you're evil.
I'm not evil! If you would have stopped me, then she would have said it before I did.
Evil criminal. That's what you are. I'm gonna call a guard on you. We have guards.
I think so.
There are town guards, yeah.
I'm gonna call the town guard on you, and they're gonna take your book away.
Yeah, that's a bit too far now.
I'm gonna call them on you, and they're gonna take your skeleton away.
Hey.
There aren't many town guards. It's still mainly like a civilian thing. Protect your
Well,
own.
they know you're with
Like
me
a neighborhood
still.
watch?
Would you really think they
I
trust
could
you?
probably. I don't know.
You're always there when
That's a
I'm
good-
causing
that's-
trouble, so... Kinda
That's a
stuck with
good
me.
point.
Dang.
I could probably fight all the town guards and beat them.
I think that
That'd
would
make
make
you
it
the
worse.
criminal then.
No, that'd make me the anti-hero.
The anti-hero.
She is surprisingly knowledgeable about literary tropes.
Are you sure you haven't been sneaking in Pandora's room reading her books? That's a very
How
eloquent
do you know
word,
those
Soul.
terms?
How do you know this?
She can't read, so I read for her.
So you do
Well,
sneak in her
have you
room
been
for her
sneaking-
books.
You've been in my room. You've been touching my things.
I stole one of your books.
This is a revelation.
Which one?
The one about. Wait a minute. She can dig around to like a bag. It's this one.
She actually- you
Surprisingly
brought it
long.
with you?
Yeah.
Why haven't I
I was
noticed?
reading it. Because you're blind.
Keep
Okay, now
going.
that doesn't make any sense at all anymore.
What's
What?
the book? What the book did you get?
It's a book about anatomy.
Oh my god.
God.
Like, it's not nothing bad. It's just like teaching you about anatomy.
Yeah.
Surprisingly gross and raunchy. I can't believe you
I
read
mean,
stuff like this.
That's the book you
It's-
you
It's
picked up?
anatomy. Yeah, it's
I
your
went in there. You think I looked at the books? No, I just went in there because I wanted a book to read, and I grabbed one from. You have too many books, by the way. I just went in there and I grabbed one, and I was okay. I'm gonna read this book. Then I open it, titties.
You could have
How do
seen
the
it from the
titties make
cover.
you feel?
Confused.
Confused.
Why are they moved? Reading the cover is boring. It's better when you get a surprise.
I mean,
Surprise, titty. Surprise.
You're not wrong. Well, I guess you
it's
did get a
anatomy, of
surprise
course
once you read
there's
it.
Body part.
That's the first quote of this.
Yeah, but why
This
is
is
it
that's the first quote of this whole world. Surprise, titties.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You need some more child-friendly books. I'm not a minor anymore.
This child.
I
friendly,
can-
It's educational.
Yeah,
Is-
kids will learn
is
about
it?
this one eventually in school.
Kids
Yeah.
don't need to see no hoo-ha.
Yeah, well,
But
all of
if
you
they
are
grow up-
homeschooled.
Well, true.
I ain't go to no god.
but
You'll
they
all
grow
be
up.
homeschooled, yeah.
Yeah.
This place doesn't have a school.
I'm gonna report this book to the guard, and I'm gonna get you arrested.
For what?
Possession of pornographic material.
How do you know these terms?
How do you know?
How do you know
How
these
do you know
words,
these
Soul?
terms?
I like to think that Soul is the stupid person that knows big words and
How the
knows what they
fuck do you-
mean.
I love it, but how the fuck do you know
what they
this?
mean? But like, she doesn't like. If you were to be like, "Oh, what's the actual meaning of that word?" She's like, "I have no fucking clue." I have no.
I love that quirk. Keep going, but like, how the fuck did she learn about that?
The books. The
You
books she
even-
stole.
Do you even know what that means? I don't think.
Like in her defense, she does have 11 intelligence. That's like
No.
a
Basic.
bit more than average. Yeah.
But like, you even know what that word means,
That-
so
That 11 intelligence is just big words.
It's that
Not a-
one.
it's just your
that one
vocabulary.
extra point. She
Vocabulary.
doesn't roll better than a 10 intelligence person, but that one extra point gives her big words.
Yep.
I
I
think
mean,
I'm
it's a word.
understanding it.
Listen, man. I don't want to see no pecker. She's gonna give the book back to you.
Well, maybe you could have read
But
the
that-
title first before you borrowed it.
You could have
I
asked.
couldn't see when I
why.
grabbed it. I couldn't see the title. It was hidden between two other books.
Could
You
have
should have read it
asked.
when you got it. I could have asked me if you wanted to borrow one.
I asked Pandora
You
for
guys-
if I want to read her books.
Yeah.
By the way, your bed's not comfortable.
Cause it's
You've been laying in my bed too.
Listen, man, I wanted to see if it was better than my bed, and it wasn't. I don't know how the hell you
Did you-
sleep that way.
Did you also sneak in my
Smaller.
room? Now I'm
Your
curious.
Bed, listen, your bed makes a better chair.
That makes sense. Did you break my bed one time? I swear to God.
Is that what that crack was?
No wonder my bed felt weird.
By the way, cat food tastes gross.
Why did you eat the cat food?
Silkpaw
Without
just does like a
curious.
meow.
Listen, it comes to a point in your life that you do something you're not proud of. That point in my life was eating the cat food. Right?
Yeah, that's probably the lowest lows that you've gotten.
Yep, not that one time that I decided to go skinny dipping in the lake. Nope, it was that one time that I decided to eat cat food.
I mean, skinny dipping isn't that bad. I mean, everyone has done it once.
Mhm. People do their laundry in the river here.
Yeah.
Listen, man, it was crunchy.
Was it in broad
Oh.
daylight or was it in broad
What?
daylight when you skinny dip?
Soul is the type to do it in broad daylight.
Oh, God.
She isn't stupid enough, like, she's smart enough to make sure no one's around, but
Yeah.
she's not smart enough to do it at night.
Oh my God.
Will be cold at night.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
cold, so it makes sense.
I mean, you
It's
are
funny,
warm.
Does
Like, she's warmer than normal.
does Soul getting in a lake just make it a mini jacuzzi?
Oh my God.
If she stays in there long enough.
Yeah, if I stay in there long enough, it gets warm.
Oh, do it. You
It's
should
like-
try it again.
It's funny, because, like, you couldn't tell if she peed in the water.
Oh my God.
Why is it suddenly warmer? Don't look at me.
Listen, I'm just a warm person.
Look, it's my body temperature.
There's a difference
By the
between
way-
warm and boiling.
That too.
You need to get bigger clothes. Well, I guess you don't need bigger clothes.
Who asked you? Who you telling me that?
Talking to both of you.
What?
Your clothes
Is
fit
that-
you, but don't fit me.
Is that why one of them is ripped?
Listen. You're a lot smaller than I am.
Well, of course
Yeah,
they won't fit
Why
you.
did you? Huh.
One of your socks is like a finger warmer for me.
Why did?
No wonder
why did
I
you
was
try
missing a
them
pair
on?
of socks.
You knew.
Listen,
Just all of these revelations on the road.
listen I
How's
was listen,
How's Kynes doing?
Kyne's just following you all behind, like 5 feet behind, like just listening in and like smiling at the charm, at the close bond you all seem to share. But he doesn't really pry into anything. He's just amused by this.
listen. Right? Comes like to be fair, I didn't break into your rooms. It's revenge, firstly, right? It was revenge. Because you
Revenge.
constantly
Oh.
do it to me. Because you fucking
We-
appear in my room.
We do it to wake you
We don't
up.
touch your things.
Yeah.
We don't mess around around your room.
You know me, so I break into your room every time.
I went in there because I left something in there, right? It was one of my smaller axes. Don't ask why I left my axe in your room. It was one of Dad's small axes. That's what her hand axes are, just really small. they're just regular halfling axes. That's what her
Those
four
small.
hand axes are. I left one of the axes in both of your rooms, right? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna leave. But then there was a bunch of stuff that caught my attention. I ended up being there for 3 hours.
That's
So
a
you-
long
What
time.
were they doing for those 3 hours?
So you decided to eat
Uh,
cat food, wear one of Pandy's clothes, borrow her
Wait,
book.
all of these are the same day?
Yes,
Yep.
it was the same day.
All of this was in the same day?
Where? How did you?
Well,
How did?
listen, you two. I woke up really late, and you two were gone
Oh.
for some reason. So I just thought, oh, they're probably out doing work. So I was like, I'm gonna go retrieve my axes from your room because I left them in there, right? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go. I go in there. I think it was Pandora's room first. Yeah, right. I went into your really creepy room.
My room's up. Well,
creepy to me.
not that.
It's creepier because you got that in there. And she point at the book she gave back to you. That book's fucking terrifying. Right? And so I go in there and I look for my axe. I found it. I found it under your bed. I have no idea why it was there, but I found it. Then I laid on your bed to look at my axe because it gave me a good vantage point of under the bed, right? It's more comfy to lay on the bed and look under it than to be on the floor and look under the bed. So I did that. Right? And then I was like, this bed fucking sucks. So I got off the bed and I got the axe back.
Yeah, because
and
you're
then
big.
and then I looked at your wardrobe and I was like, huh, there's one of her shirts. I put it on and it ripped. I was like, I'm just gonna put this back, pretend I was never in here. So I put it back. And then I saw your books and I looked through all the books. I made sure I put them back. And then I just snatched one book without looking at it. That's how I got the porn book.
What?
Right.
It's not. It's not.
See, I told
don't
you I
know
wasn't the
what
one who
is.
ripped it.
Anatomy? It's anatomy. It's anatomy. But it's also gross. Anatomy's gross. I don't like it.
You have anatomy.
I do, but my anatomy's me, so it's natural. That sounds wrong. I guess your anatomy's natural too, but I don't want to see anyone else's anatomy. You see, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm.
And then I went into Eris's room, and I was like, okay, why is my other axe in here? So I went in there, and I found it in her dresser. I think she stole it,
I did not.
Probably.
right? So I
Maybe it
took
was.
and then I saw one of her
Maybe.
really tiny socks because she has really small feet.
Okay.
And I
You
put it
wore
on my
it?
hand. I put it on my hand to do a sock puppet,
Oh my
but I
god.
couldn't fit it over my hand.
I
And
think.
it also ripped, so I decided that I'm gonna
Oh.
go and I'm gonna donate it to a squirrel. And I donated it to a squirrel. So that squirrel is a squirrel out there somewhere that has a sock, a random sock, right? And so after that, I decided that, huh?
You owe me a new pair of socks.
I ain't getting you no new socks. You don't need any more. You have too many socks. You have too
I will
many.
remind you all that socks and articles of clothing aren't also just as easy to get
That
because
too.
fantasy times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's like one
Or
of
just
your
fix
like
it.
3
Just fix the
pairs.
socks.
that's not too many socks to sew. She has one pair that she cleans every day.
I mean, I could just stitch my shirt.
Like you're well off, so you have 3 pairs of socks.
Oh, we have 3. Damn. Okay.
Wow.
You have too many socks. All right.
I don't
So
even wear
I'm
socks.
not. Listen, I can give you one of my socks. You could probably fit your.
No, like
entire
to be
body.
fair, this is also just halfling thing. Halfling is just also normal for halflings to just be barefooted.
That too.
Yeah.
I think Soul would have went out barefoot sometimes.
Soul probably yeah. Well, growing up with halflings definitely, but she likes boots. She just
Yeah.
likes how boots look.
Mine has sandals like those.
Like
She does it when the area's
like
like muddy.
Mm-hmm. Soren's art has this, and the mayor's art has this, but halflings typically are either barefoot or like hairy with their feet.
Ugh.
That's just what they are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some halflings
Hairy
even have
toes.
beards.
Yeah. Soul probably walks around barefoot like in the house.
Yeah.
But like outside,
In the house.
she doesn't feel like in the house. You know,
Wait
like
a
outside, she doesn't
minute.
feel like
So you
Murdering her
didn't
feet.
break into Soren's room, did you?
I probably did. I probably didn't.
Probably.
Probably. Probably.
Now he's gonna think
Probably
I did it.
How about? Wait, did you get into?
The only room I haven't gone into is Ma and Pa's room
Oh.
because it's scary in there.
Why?
You open it and there's like this head of a bear.
Probably.
One of his
Out of
trophies
this
for
Heard
room.
punching.
sounds.
Their
Heard
room just has
sounds
an
in there.
intimidating aura. I don't feel like going in there.
Are the parents' rooms a shared room?
I think
Probably.
so. Probably.
Yeah,
I think it
It would make
makes sense.
sense.
they call themselves sweet. So of course they do.
It makes sense.
They're a happily married couple.
Yeah.
There's
Good for
something
them.
I'm gonna. You know what? She's gonna pick up a leaf off the ground
Okay.
and she's gonna try to fold it into what looks to be a sock. And then she's gonna give it to Eris. Here's your sock.
I don't
man.
think that would fit.
It,
I don't
it
think
immediately unfolds.
There you go.
Gee, thanks. I never knew you were an artist.
I am. Have you seen this body? It's a work of art.
My body is a work of art.
it fit. I mean, that's a good mindset to have.
Yeah. She flexes a bit.
And
I'm gonna
No.
climb on Source's back and sit on her shoulders.
don't get too cocky with it though.
No.
Your body is a temple, as they would say.
Yes.
Says Kynes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And this temple's just for me. No one else getting this temple.
You say
Yeah,
that
I
as I'm
don't-
on you right now.
She said inside.
Oh, inside. Okay.
I didn't. I'm gonna. Why are you on me?
Because I
Why'd
want
you do
to.
that? That's evil.
Oh, you're back.
I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call the guard.
No, you can't.
What's up,
I
police?
can't. I don't know where the police is. I'm gonna take my axe. Hold this.
Who?
Hold it.
Two?
Eris. Hold it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you sure she's not a fall?
Is it the big one?
It is the big one.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm gonna grab it.
Oh,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
let go of it.
Wow!
No.
Oh no, she fell.
I'm
I
trying to
think-
catch her.
I like to think she fell forward, and then as she fell, she falls on her back, and the axe is just like not letting her stand up.
Oh god.
There we go.
I'm a help.
Here you go.
You can pick the axe up. I guess with the both of you, you could probably.
Uh,
Do you need
You know
help?
that could have hurt her, you know.
What was that
No,
for?
look. I put something. I put this sheath over the top of the axe so it don't cut nothing. Listen, I
No,
have
I
too
mean-
many scars on my back for that. I don't feel
No,
like
I
cutting
meant-
my own axe.
I meant she would have got crushed or something.
I
It's not that heavy.
kinda am right now.
Okay, I'll pick up the axe and I'll pick her up too.
Oh.
Look at her. I'm gonna dust her off. Look, you're fine, right? You're fine. I just
Yeah.
hurt you, did I?
Alright.
Okay, no. You get a hug her.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Aw. Hup. Fine.
There we go.
I'm gonna put her down.
You are
Very
back
close.
now.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
we're
back
here
now.
already.
Mhm.
Oh, here we
The
are.
music changed.
When the hell did we get here?
I don't know.
I don't know. Time flies when you're just talking.
Yeah, I guess.
that was like actual time of how long it took.
Let's hope Ma and Dad didn't see me just fall off with the axe.
Knock knock.
Knock knock.
You really
well,
need physical
You knock
training.
and the door opens, and the one who opens the door is Soren, is what I meant to say.
Oh, hi.
yeah,
you
sorry.
buddy.
And opens the door, and Soren takes a look at the little
Hey, buddy.
the little person you brought along, and closes the door. And Ma, Pa, Eris brought home a strange man.
That's
Don't.
not what it looks like.
I'm gonna
Come
throw
on.
him through a window.
And ting, opens
Sora's
the door again.
lying.
And these two are like, oh, well, hello there. Who's this?
Hey, Ma. Hey, Pa.
He's-
We're back.
He's
brought
the
a
guy from
grove
the
man.
grove. Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle invited
Yeah.
him and wanted to ask if
if it's alright if we go with him.
To the
Yeah.
woods?
Very good. You want someone else to
Yeah.
solve our problems?
Hmm.
Well, greetings there, Mr. and Mrs. Wildheart. I am Kynes. I am a druid of the Grove. It is by request of Mayor Merrick Nimbletop that I am to assist in matters regarding to potential sightings of, well, spirits in your forest. As I am a druid of the Grove, it would be within my capability to assist in this matter, and but if by your permission, I would like to ask your fine family here to act as my guides in this unknown territory. Oh, isn't
Yeah.
this guy well spoken?
He has funny words. I like him.
Like Faltron judges this guy and like, well, you do seem like the part. You all alright with this?
I'm fine with it.
Hey, if Pandy's going, then I'm going.
I'm gonna lean down towards the pub and told there are fire spirits and I want to see them.
Well, if those are right, then it would be the right people to deal with it.
Uh-huh.
I'd be willing to believe he also wants this so he doesn't have to go through the hassle of recruiting some mercenaries. I'll just be owed a family favor.
Besides, we know this
No.
was like the back of our minds.
They are right there, dear.
Isn't it back of your hand?
Hand or minds, I can't remember the term anymore.
You're supposed to be the smart one.
Just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm that smart.
You're old and stupid.
Well,
Hey!
if you are all going to go, you all had lunch yet?
No, actually.
Oh, Johnny.
Your mic is not working, Johnny.
And Mike stopped. Oh, she died. Oh, she back.
Hello.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. Mrs. Wildheart just asked, y'all had lunch yet?
No, we haven't. We were, well, we got distracted by Veralda.
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 Same thing.
Veralda is a Strixhaven teacher.
How
Veralda.
do you say this one?
Veralda.
Veralda.
E, not A.
Rel.
Veralda.
L. Like elf.
Like Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Sure.
Veralda.
Yeah.
Got distracted by Veralda. Oh dear, hope that young woman's fine. Her hearts have been in a bit of a tie.
Yeah, I think it's gotten
Oh,
into more of
It
a
was
tie.
in more of a tie. That was doing somersaults.
Oh, you three!
It wasn't our fault. Not this time, at
Oh.
least.
We didn't. It's their fault. I didn't do a damn thing.
Hey, you started it!
You were the one who told him. You told her.
I didn't know. I refuse. I didn't do nothing.
But yeah.
Well,
Pandora's fault.
well, your mother's right. You can't go foraging on. You can't go on an excursion with an empty stomach. Come here, get your fill, and you'll be doing, and we can essentially just. Okay, lunch passes unless you have something you want to specifically tell, ask, do, whatever.
I want some steak.
You have it.
You always say.
She getting them.
Protein.
And well, over the table, Kynes is offered, but politely declined, saying that I've already eaten my fill for today. I am managing. I only take what is necessary for me to maintain myself. Well, I'll be. What they said about the Grove is right.
Yeah.
Seems kinda hard.
Yes, yeah, lifelong dedication.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Not
basically.
not every druid is one of the Grove, but if one is of the Grove, they are they're
Oh,
kind of like respected in a way.
Rovers are like monks then.
Yeah.
Oh. The actual like the Buddhist monks.
Yeah.
Those are not the monks punching. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No.
There are actual monks, monasteries,
Yeah.
and such still.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yes. I mean, they are sometimes often related. Yes. The Grove isn't entirely made up of druids, but the druids themselves are the main agents.
Ugh.
And yep, and that's what you get.
You know anything about fire spirits?
You asking who?
Fine.
Kynes?
Canes.
Kynes.
Canes.
Mhm.
I'm even so forgetting his name at this point. It's fucking me.
Fire spirits. Well, what do I not know? They are one of the 4 types of elemental spirits of I would say our world, but they are now banished to their own plane. These reports of traces of fire spirits would be enough to call action within the grove. However, the the quantity and the immediateness of this problem isn't one that require a more experienced druid to be dispatched, which is why I was called. If I can simply just confirm their presence here, or what kind of spirits they are. If they are truly of small light, then they may just be small ones. As this is where you kind of learn there are spirits of varying. He'll basically just kind of he'll tell you stuff that basically equates to this, so I don't have to go do his voice and manner of speaking too much.
Mhm.
There are spirits come in in different both shapes and sizes. They're the most common ones that you can live alongside and possibly you have seen before are most commonly either water or earth. Most commonly earth, considering you live next to a forest. They're basically spirits is a very broad term. Elemental spirits are the more specific term that refers to these ones, which fire spirits fall under. They're often of differing sizes, from anything like a small let's say like a 6-legged weasel that's kind of a bit of a translucent green with a bit of a not fully grown plant stalk on its head. That could be an earth spirit, or they could be one of the more traditional elemental creatures in D&D, the actual elementals that moon druids use and such. And most of the time it varies between those, and there of course Kind speaks about the greater spirits, which are the most legendary spirits of elemental nature, which are which are all rumored to be in various end points of the world. People often say edge of the world, but that's not really true. It's rather the most far off places of the world. And they come in different sizes. This report that came in about fire spirits seemed to imply that they are small ones. The sightings are specifically of flickering orange light, which just simply mean that either they're just very far away or they're just very tiny to only really emit light and not really do much else. It definitely seems like something like a lesser experienced druid would be sent to dispatch and handle. So fire spirits, they are still being tagged as something to be wary of, because the current view on them is that they are the element of destruction, as opposed to the other 3 which create the world. Fire consumes it.
And even if they were small, do you have any idea why they would
appear
together, group together as much as sudden?
A reason to group together. Well, spirits are often intelligent. Not all of them, but most of them have a level of intelligence that is not to be underestimated. They could easily have found each other and, determined that, of course, not a lot of their kind walk this realm anymore, and it's a safety in number situation. A secluded space such as a forest would do them well, especially if it gets far away enough that not many people wander. However, that does contradict with this place being occupied. If these were truly intelligent spirits, they would not be, as so easily discovered. It would be another reason that we are just about to find out. And anything else you want to ask?
Okay. Well, I'm satisfied.
Spirit, spirits of fire are elements of destruction, right?
That is their common view, yes. While each individual's view may be, the One Grove is focused solely right now on the safety. Eradication of them is not the main goal should they be discovered. Some may be peaceful, much unkind to their nature. The tale of the Rupture often leads people to believe that most fire spirits are of evil nature, often wishing solely destruction on the world, but that can sometimes not be true, as there are many malicious spirits within the other elements as well. So if the opposite could work as well. If they are communicable, then we may perhaps be able to persuade them to return once they came or in a less populated area. The One Grove believes in balance. The balance of three elements. The balance of three elements of creation and one of destruction often keeps the world in check. However, since the world as we know it right now is very fractured and remnant, it is currently within our purview to deal with spirits of fire should we wish to keep growth continuing.
Kind of unfair to the fire spirits, because I think every element is possible for destruction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is true. One can have their own views, definitely. However, we are also acting since we are on Fion, on the territory of the Kingdom of Fion, under their purview as well. The current regime wishes mainly for eradication if necessary. We of the One Grove are an independent party, yes, but we must still follow under the wishes of the monarch. Can't simply interfere, should we truly wish. We of the Grove are often in alliance with neutrality. We are to serve the greater purpose of the world, and we can see when, angering a whole nation would be contradictory to our goal. Perhaps come a different regime, the view would change, but not as of right now. It would probably come into my time to view many human regimes should the lineage be passed down to the royal family, which you would know to be of humans. That's what he says. Or.
Well, I'm done with my food.
And we make it
started
then. It is said that they typically come out at night. However, if we can observe their area before nightfall and return before such dark times as well, it may prove an advantage to gain information.
A quick little recon.
I'll place my trust in you, experts of this forest.
Yeah. You can count on us, definitely.
Yep.
All right. Then shall the adventure begin?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Then we head forward. You say your goodbyes to Eglantine and Falchion, as you are eventually led towards somewhere to enter the forest, which I think would be let's say,
that trail.
The forest is east of you. A trail would lead from here, and And with that being said, you find yourselves switching to this. And I think I can do this. Yep.
Oh.
Here you are.
Whoa.
Ooh.
You find yourselves right now in the earth.
Is that a trap?
It's a bear trap.
Oh, I guess it is. It's not there.
No.
I actually did not notice that. Yeah, you find yourselves in this early portion of the forest. You just find yourself right now exploring, just still within the place that's captured by the sun the rays of the solar turtle still shining upon you. Oh yeah, by the way, the sun's a turtle. Did I forget to mention
Yep.
that?
Yeah,
the
you
sun's a
mentioned
turtle.
it. You mentioned it in the first part.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
the
Sun's a-
solar turtle.
The sun's a turtle. We'll
The
get to
turtle
that.
whale
Explaining...
and the no, not the turtle whale. Sun turtle.
the
I
moon
meant.
whale.
Yep,
Yeah.
the moon's a whale and the sun's a turtle. How does that work with the world? Find out next time. We'll talk about that in session 2, probably.
Hey.
Anyways, oh, there you are, Eka.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
look
Has he
at
been
you.
silent? Has they been silent for now,
Mhm,
or have they
just
been?
Just keeping an eye question mark, but mostly just
And,
following around you.
Mm,
And
what?
Skull's looking at me.
Are you sure he's looking at you? They don't have any eyes.
It's facing my direction.
Is he looking at her?
Mm,
Uh,
a direction. Who knows?
Silkpulse is
Direction.
flapping around, I assume.
Mhm.
I'm gonna throw him.
don't.
Hines,
I don't know.
Hines kind of does ask, if I may. It is an unusual type of familiar you have there.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
little evil bastard.
he's not evil.
He's a skeleton. He's evil.
Not all skeletons are evil.
It is all right. I as a druid of the grove, have vowed a view of neutrality when it comes to magic. The views of the arcane scholars do not apply to me.
No.
Which generally mean undead sussy, is what it means.
Yep.
That he's not. Druids are neutral.
Yeah. Oh, well,
There's a whole
I'm not-
subclass based around undead. But I don't know if
Yep.
stories exist in the world.
The subclasses still exist.
Yeah.
They're compatible still.
Yeah. I mean, when it's hard to explain, but he just appeared one day.
I see. An awakening to magic, it seems.
Yeah.
Let's say that,
He's an
yes.
ugly little bastard. Look at him.
Maybe some. Yeah. I didn't have any parents to explain why.
Well, Silkpaw likes him, so I think he's good.
He don't like me. He hates me.
You move forward, and I would just like to ask you all, Alright, then this is once again an opportunity for us to use the search action, specifically survival.
Oh,
survival.
All three of
Oh,
you can
God.
roll, and it's just the highest. It's essentially a group advantage.
Oh, I
Whoever's
have- I don't
highest,
have-
That's,
Good survival.
you have familiars to help you.
Let me use. Oh wait, what's
This is my survival.
What's-
It's
Well, yeah,
really
what
good.
is Silkpaw's wisdom?
wisdom?
Survival is wisdom, right?
I mean,
Can I use Eka instead?
can you use
Silkpaw has higher wisdom than me.
can you use what?
Yeah. Can I use Eka for this?
Sure.
I'll
They
use
have a
Silkpaw, they have higher wiz.
Same.
Come on,
20.
Silkpaw. Hey.
There you go. Yeah, it wasn't hard at all.
Oh, oops. Right. Instant. Yeah. There we go.
Soul's the
That's
least
true.
familiar with you. Least familiar with this, it seems.
Oh,
Oh, wow. That's
I w-
unfair.
that's the
That's
third
really
one.
unfair.
Thanks,
That's
Bot.
so ironic.
Thanks, Bot. Well, it's less whether or not you know the way, but how fast you can get to it. Thankfully, though, Eris is enough to carry the whole squad. It was a very
Focus.
easy thing, but well, with a 16 you can get by pretty fast. That was just a way to test. That was just a way to test. And well, as you move forward with the forest, you start to go into a bit deeper part of it, just moving past. And I think I can do this with you. And I think I can. Yep, I have this here. Find yourselves in a bit of a deeper place. Yep, pull you up. Find yourselves in a deeper section. As you move around, you are slowly being covered up by the thick trees and slowly being sheltered from the sun. As both because I would say sun is setting, but it's the turtle is sinking towards the side of the world. The sun and the moon orbit around the side rather than up and down the sky.
Down.
It's
Oh.
very weird. Very weird to think about. But yeah,
Ah, dang.
Interesting.
Okay,
I didn't want to be restricted by the bounds of a global world.
let's go.
And
Sorry.
yep. And as you move forward here, Kynes would just like to ask, how fair your familiarity with this forest?
Pretty
Uh,
Yeah, a
good.
couple times.
Lived
Live
here
around
for
here.
most of my younger years.
Don't live in the forest, but you know what I mean.
I lived in the
Live
forest.
around.
You know.
You live in the forest because you're a caveman.
No, I just didn't have any home.
Well, we hang out in the woods a lot, considering my
Yeah.
family's work is
Yeah,
here.
I have cut a couple trees down around here.
I take walks around, just exploring the
Take
place.
a walk with your creepy skeleton.
He's not that creepy. You get used to it.
Yeah, I should.
He's been around me for years now. I've never
Should do
gotten
that,
used to
yeah.
it. Look at his little stoop.
Suddenly nears your head. Suddenly near your head.
I will smack him
Don't.
with my hands.
He did nothing wrong.
He exists.
Damn. That's real mean.
And as you move forward, like Kynes then asks another question, that being, you all seem to treat yourselves as family. That am I right in assuming that you are of such, Despite-
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
despite your differences?
Eris is my sister by adoption, but yeah.
Yeah, we kind
Wait,
of
was I
took
ever
Sol in
adopted?
and...
Pandora is just kind of around, but she's considered family.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took her in our
family
house.
Friend.
Yep, it's Attack on Titan.
Pretty
She's
much.
like a family friend, more like than actual family. But we consider her family. We're just our little thing.
Yeah.
Family. It is good to have. Okay, now this one is a bit more obvious, yeah. Family sigh. It's good to see you all getting along.
No.
That doesn't
do you
require. Yep, that doesn't require insight.
Do you have like your own family in the grove? Are you like one big family over there, or?
Yes, you could treat it as such. We in the Grove don't truly operate based on familial ties. We have our ranks and our archdruids to guide us. Blood family is something we abandon once we join fully.
Huh?
Huh.
Why do you need to do that though?
It is a lifelong commitment. If one is to supplant oneself in the Grove, then they must dedicate themselves wholeheartedly. I, for one, yeah, you've been friendly enough to him. I, for one, also saw it as an escape from my own.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Believe me, my mother's a good woman. Our situation, though. The elves of Eladovia are often split with what they wish their identity to be. I, for one, was not willing to wait for them to decide. And so I carved my own path here, helping people along the way.
I mean, it's what you chose, so you know. More power to you.
I feel. Well, if it's a life you want, then go for it.
I mean,
It is a
sometimes you
good
just
life.
gotta take the step forward.
It is most certainly not for everyone. But it's the one that I chose. That is correct.
Well, I don't think I could survive in a grove.
I think you probably set on fire or something.
Yeah.
You'd get used to the magically grown meals after the first 3 months.
Magically
Oh.
grown.
Magically grown meals?
Well, it's a thing. We eat as normal, of course. When necessary, we do indulge in our own self-pleasures, but most often from not, we take from what we can from what we can provide for ourselves. The natural world, the plants speak just as much as the animals do. I'm sure you can pick up from that.
Hmm. my god, they're
OMG, they're
vegan.
Uh,
I mean, they still use animals and they
So
still use animals and
vegetarian,
such,
kind
but
of.
yeah, they still use like he's wearing leather, he's
Yeah.
he's equipped, and such. But when they can, they don't. Yeah, that's the thing.
So
And slowly
they choose not to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also he can also explain that sometimes it's a bit of a more personal thing. It's just he's trying it out.
No.
I'm trying out a new diet.
Keto diet.
Vegan diet or keto.
no, I don't know about magically grown food. I've never had none, but nothing beats a good homemade meal from Ma.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
It is a thing I miss, yes. And speaking of, if we are to travel around here, and he hands like the two potions he got to you all, I believe you would be of use with this. They are regular healing potions.
Oh, who's
Standard
holding
ones.
on to them?
Who's holding on to one?
Both Pandora and Eris.
I think it would make sense.
I'll hold on to one.
I am
Yeah, that's
capable
it.
of casting healing through magic, so I am not as needed with it.
I guess
Oh.
I'll
You two are
hold.
very,
I'll hold the other one.
Yeah.
you two are very brittle. I say you hold on to them.
Not that brittle.
I could punch you and you would die.
Want
Dude.
to test it out?
Not really. What if I broke your nose? Then what?
Test it out on
feel
me.
bad. Your head would
I-
not be attached to your shoulder.
Yeah, you're.
I can test it out on the skull.
No.
You would rather me punch you than the skull?
Maybe? Yeah. I don't.
I mean,
I don't
can't you
know.
just like conjure him again?
I don't know. It's the principle of it, okay?
Yeah, you can't just hit familiars.
Even if you can conjure them again and again, they still feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why not?
Still hurts.
Well, does it?
Yeah. They feel.
How? You don't got no feelers. Let's go
You can
into
still
Clackle,
feel
clackle,
anyway.
I mean, it's
Don't make no
magic. It's
sense.
magic doesn't make any sense sometimes.
Nah. Magic's weird.
There are entire academies dedicated to making sense of it, and they haven't gotten. And well, they've only gotten so far.
Where are these academies again? They're like in the capital, right?
Yeah.
There are some, yes. There's one outside and close to the border of Spirit Wind Valley. But they are often sponsored by Fion, yes. His current kingdom is currently the leader in magical research. Eladovia is a close second, but only because we can't really make sense of what the Empire of Drafor is up to.
Mm.
Oh,
I
you
really
two
wanna
go
see
to
what they have.
academy. Why do you just stick around here? Probably
Wait,
money.
Wait, what did he ask?
Yeah.
So why don't you two just go to an academy?
Yeah.
Why are you sticking around here? But she said, oh, it's probably money.
Yeah,
I mean, that-
Eris would immediately know funds.
Yep.
That too, and because, I mean, we don't want to go. I don't. No.
There are stories told of like a single person having shown potential of being able to tap into arcane magic, often needing the support of their entire village's funds to send them off, because should one be prosperous enough to become an official like scholar, wizard, and maybe even of nobility, that would just come down to pay back like 1,000-fold the village that raised them.
Yeah.
So it is something that a lot of villages often like the whole village's funds. Well, not their entire funds, but like a significant amount to send a wizard to learn in the academy to come back in a decade's time.
As much as I want to go and see what's in those academies and stuff, I don't think we can afford it that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, money's
What is
weird.
it? Money is stupid. Why don't we
Yeah.
just like not money?
I wanna learn more about magic, but academy we can't really just waltz in that freely.
Yeah.
What if we dress you up as one of them, and we say you were a student there all along?
How will we get the clothes, though?
Well, the same way you were gonna get that book.
Oh, we steal. And borrow.
Yeah, borrow.
Well,
Who in the village would even
Oh,
have those kind of clothes anyway?
Yeah,
True.
Make fake clothes.
I don't.
Do we
I
even
think
know?
that.
Do we know what the uniforms they have look like?
Yeah.
well, Fion's general colors are like, likely just blue robes, Especially for a beginner, blue robes is probably the most common thing. Blue isn't
You have,
exactly the most common either color.
They have like robes, right? Maybe blankets and just wrap them around.
Yeah, maybe. We should make them very fancy blankets.
Well, yes, kinds goes off on a little something. Well, yes, funds are often the most common way to get into the academy. There is often one other way that is not discussed upon, for rather it is a rare opportunity.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, this is no by no means to offend you, but well, sponsors often happen as well. When a professor,
scholarship.
scholarship basically.
uh-huh.
When an institute's professor seeks out a certain promising individual, it can be up to them to finance them. A patron of sorts, you could call them.
Uh-huh.
Well, with hopefully the promise of being, most of the times, it's often taken under the apprenticeship by the sponsoring patron themselves. Which is often why it's not too heard of. They don't undergo the same curriculum.
Yeah, I mean that will be pretty hard. Gotta be very excel that
You
stuff.
have to catch the attention of one of, likely the nobles, and most often, of course, they will pick from among their own. Those who often find connections and ways to immediately step up the ladder.
Oh,
It's very unlikely for someone outside of the cities to get that treatment, however.
honestly, I think I'd rather impersonate a student and sneak in than try to grovel for a noble's money.
Yeah, they do. They are pretty stuffy sometimes. Yeah, they are.
Well, who's good? Who's good at sewing?
Who's good?
Mom's pretty good at sewing.
Yeah, we can sewing. Like,
Yeah.
we could just like get someone who like knows what it looks like to jot it down, so we have a reference, and we could ask them all to make us a costume so we can sneak into the academy.
Perhaps we need to reach the city first for at least one. It's quite far, several days, weeks away.
Yes.
It is a long way to. Yeah, it's quite a ways away, city.
If you're looking to jump in outside of Fion, your best possible option would probably likely be in one of the cities in the Gold Coast.
Okay.
The Gold Coast being, rather, the independent coastline of like traders, merchants, and artisans that have just kind of made just enough money by themselves as the three cities of the coast. Just kind of have their own power outside of any political faction. They kind of just run themselves. And well, with that being said, assuming things are just about done, here we are. That should be it. And well, this is something that, this is something that you, Pandora, hear, but in your mind and telepathy, there's just this echoing laughter from Eka, like.
Something funny?
Everyone, quiet for a moment. We could be entering the territory anytime.
Ooh.
What's he laughing about?
Alright, do I have something for this? Can't remember if I spent something for this.
Huh. Laughing.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Alright,
Can't.
just wait. We can just wait on that.
He's laughing? Okay. Ekka's laughing?
Mm-hmm.
She'll say in her head something funny.
Eka keeps silent.
Hmm. No.
There we go.
Okay.
I think it's up here. Yep, it's up here. Nope, that's just Eka. Wait, no. Wait, no, did I delete your whole tokens by doing that? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, while we're waiting on Retro, let me just do this. No, I think I might have. Actually, no, I have them saved somewhere else. I'll grab them from the other map. You can pause as we wait for Retro,
Okay, let me
first of all.
unpause.
Okay. As you make your way into what seems to be a clearing of sorts from that little forested glade, you make your way as the sun is now, well, close to lowering. I'm not gonna say setting. It is still setting, I guess. I guess that would still make sense. As the rays are lowering and dusk is slowly falling upon you all, you find yourself in a clearing. And this does stand out. This does stand out in a way because, well, potentially some of you have been here, but it's clear that something feels different about this little clearing that's been felt. Kind says to keep quiet for a bit and let's try to find a other way forward that isn't just out in the open.
Okay.
It seems that he's already spotted something as well.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another way around?
Not just not really another way around, but just to be cautious.
Okay.
Move forward here, and now people can roll search action perception checks.
Okay.
Perception. That's a. Oh god, a +3.
Eka chuckles again.
What the fuck is this? Perception.
That should do 29, but it's still a 3.
D29.
Can I use
Reroll it. That's just different odds.
18.
Can I use Ekka's? Can I use Ekka's?
Sure.
Maybe my
It's great.
I got
Okay, nice.
one
There you go.
higher.
You look forward, and Kynes definitely already spots it. You look forward and see something that was not there before, as this once was just simply a clearing of such. You see points in the grass where it slowly has turned into stone, as if something had moved it. You look to your eyes. You look with eyes that see further beyond, and see that it leads to something else, where the grass is slowly melted away into stone and into something else. Chasm.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Huh. That's a really big hole.
When was that?
Was
that there before?
What?
I don't.
I remember
so.
being here. That wasn't there before. I come here to cut down trees.
People can roll me. I guess this would count as a nature check. Pandora, Pandora, you have advantage.
Okay.
Nature check.
Oh, I do have nature proficiency.
Oh god.
Nice. I have I cut
okay.
down trees.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
All right. This is what Eris, this is probably a bit alien to you. Pandora and Soul, though, you are aware. This is, well, specifically the type of thing it is a chasm. But Pandora is clearly familiar with this, and it seems Kynes is definitely familiar with this. It is one type of entrance to the underworld.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Hello?
Underworld being the lower layer.
Oh, I'll be right back.
We're going to
What's
hell?
he doing?
It's one type of entrance.
One type. Why is it
What
that
in the D&D movie is this?
hard?
That is
I-
definitely a new thing that wasn't there before. You know them to be naturally occurring.
Hmm.
That they are not unusual, but it is still a strange sight to see one. And they're not common, but they are not unnatural. This one is specifically well classified as a chasm because it seems to be just
I'm
a
back.
hole that leads straight down. Okay, I was just saying that while this may seem shocking to you, this is not an unnatural occurrence, as it is, well, a natural process that happens when it just seems like stone breaks forth and opens a path to the lower world. It's often called either underworld, the lower world, the lower plane. It goes by many names. But, well, it is one type of entrance specifically known as a chasm, which is one that just opens from the ground and seems to just lead straight down. There are other types of entrances which Soul would know, and Pandora is very clearly familiar. They can take the forms of many things. Sometimes an unassuming cave leads all the way down to a path towards the lower world. Sometimes just a small crack, the small ravine is actually something that falls all the way down and breaks through to the underground layer. But this one seems to be a chasm and quite a
Big one.
actually no big for you all right now, but Kynes doesn't seem to be surprised at the size. This is probably closer to normal sized.
Well, dump some water on me and call me wet. That is a hole.
Something.
I see. Well, that does not prove the correlation. It is something to keep note of.
Hmm.
We got a chasm, folks.
In Pandora's head, she'll try to telepathy with Eka. Is this what you've been chuckling about?
Affirmative.
Do you think?
evil.
Hmm?
Do you
Ask
think
again?
something? Do you think something's going to happen with it, or?
If not now, eventually.
Hmm. All right. Oh, keep that in mind.
Heinz conjures forth some primal magic and and palms it to the ground, like just you can almost tell that he's sensing like change in the earth, basing on how recent this was.
This wasn't yesterday, right? Because Pandora's been frequents the woods.
Yeah, likely so.
Yeah. Probably overnight.
Recent.
What's it doing here?
Stone's been disturbed.
I don't know.
Well, the question isn't really what's it doing here. These things pop out
Naturally.
often in natural procedures. However, there is a bit of a pattern to these things.
No.
It tends to be that these entrances, as we would call them, branch out as if an inverted tree cuts out the land from below. This indicates that this may not be the only one here.
Oh.
So there are more of them.
Potentially of different sizings. This one seems the most obvious.
Huh.
Well,
Well,
this is the only one that I've seen before around these parts. And even deeper into the woods, I haven't seen
Potentially.
anything.
This forest spans across the border and eventually even reaches into Philadelphia. Thankfully, this one is within the borders, and my operations can still apply here. It is curious. I believe we should investigate further. This could be correlated to the sightings. However, I do not see any correlation why spirits of fire would come out of chasm. Any specific reason? And he moves forward. It seems that he's deemed it safe enough.
Alright, I'm following.
I'm following.
I'm following as well, I guess.
Can I kind of like peek a bit into the hole?
It's just black all the way down.
pitch
They must
black.
have torches
And well,
or a light spell.
since you look curious, Kynes picks up like a stone and throws it to Chuck to like bounce off the other side, and you just hear tink, 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 and then eventually nothing. Don't
No,
fall in.
That's
Pretty
a
deep.
pretty
No,
deep hole.
Planning on it. I would suggest you two get a step back.
you step back.
I was planning on it, but I want to make sure you two step back first.
No, I'm not planning on jumping in. That would be crazy. Look at
Pres-
it.
the
Well,
presence
I'll
of
be
a
back
chasm
again.
presence of a chasm would likely indicate that the grove would be interested in this.
Hmm.
It is true. It is not just because of safety, that should be safe enough, but rather this could be of interest to the powers.
Hmm.
If you would allow me, I would definitely like to sanction your area under protection from the grove for any of the major powers to reach this and claim it for their own.
I mean, that's not really up to us.
Yeah.
We could ask the mayor if when we get
Definitely.
back.
We'll organize that then. Seems I may have gotten into something a bit bigger than what I initially expected.
Is it
Okay.
true what they say about where these things possibly lead to?
Yes, the lower layer. Whole subterranean network. Faces. People, even. Those who have long since cut us off
Oh,
since the rupture.
huh.
Entering here seems unwise. The formation of the stone here is not kind to being climbed on, and if you should fall, then it'll likely be the end of you, before you even have an idea what could be below. Where it leads exactly down as well is mystery. These types of things go for long enough that no light can pierce through, natural at least. You would be immediately entering into pitch black darkness unless you're lucky enough to find a settlement. If one would be so unwise to build one close. How does this relate, though? He asked himself.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
Would be a very perplexing coincidence.
Remember, what would even be a connection between fire spirits and, down there?
That is not something I would be aware of. Perhaps I'm just untrained to make the connection. For now, perhaps we can investigate the other surroundings.
I mean,
I would like to ask for your aid in this. You seem to be knowledgeable that this was not once here.
definitely not.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we should focus back on what we are here to do for this. Focus on that problem first, then figure out this one.
Yes, it's like how far? That's like a 30 feet hole.
Oh, sheesh.
Damn, that's big.
This map came out at the perfect time as I was planning. Okay, well, Soul would come back here, or Retro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have found
A chasm.
Chasm,
Holy shit, dude.
aka a lower layer entrance. I'll probably have to canonize the name on that at some point. It's mainly an exchanging titles, which makes sense because not one person really has a singular definition for it. It
Yeah.
can be
Yeah.
underworld entrance. It could be it could just be chasm again. It could just be the lower layer, stuff like that. People have their own ways of calling it, but the superstitious call it the underworld.
The world. Mm. Oh, sheesh.
If you believe in a god, he cannot find you down there.
Of course. Dude. Huh.
Okay, well, while waiting on Soul, as the party presumably goes to like just tell like what could have happened recently. Tell me what you want to do.
Honestly, Pandora isn't doing anything. She's just staring into that whole chasm.
Yeah, Eris isn't sure
I'm
about
back.
it either. Oh, he's
Yeah.
back.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep. Kynes is advising that they don't understand how this could be related to sightings of fire spirits or glowing orange lights. So for now, try to investigate the surroundings. Maybe something would point to a connection.
Okay, let's take a look. Be careful, though.
Yeah.
Keep at least 10 feet away from that thing.
Yeah, that its foundation looks unstable.
Want to do a TPK speed run? Jump in.
No.
Yep. Suicide, let's go!
No. Okay, so we just look around the area?
Yep, look around. You got a pretty large area here.
Sure.
And I
Let's
guess,
look
yeah.
first.
I guess like north of this is when you would start to like see the hills turn into mountains. You are at like an edge. Kynes is mainly sticking around this area, both to make sure nobody is really near it and to like possibly form a connection. Since you three establish yourselves as the ones most knowledgeable of your place, yeah. He's asking if you could provide a bit of help here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I send out Eka to also look around more harder places to see?
So you can do that.
I'll do that for Silk Paw as well.
Yep, you do that for Silkpaw. So what are you doing?
I'm looking around. I don't got no fancy magic. I'm just gonna use my eyes.
Well, I guess all of you can make me your choice of perception or survival then,
Let's see.
as the familiars.
Both are a -0. I'll do perception.
Perception.
Not negative, they're negative. Ooh.
I'll do perception, it's higher.
Eka's. I both my
-0.
mine's negative.
Hey.
Why is your wisdom lower than mine? And
I don't know, bro. Alright.
stupid.
She's so stupid. She's unwise. Alright. I'm counting on Eka. Please.
Oh my god.
No. I see nothing.
Eka is too amused.
Oh my god. Of course.
As Eris and Silkpaw go to like walk around, find some harder to reach places, kind of like climb up a bit of this ledge, and then Soul goes over to like you're naturally more inclined to search for trees. Maybe the trees have something. Pandora is just kind of more like your focus is too much on this. It entices you, it calls you, even that just deep black abyss that you cannot see into. It's fascinating for more reasons, and I won't continue that sentence.
She is curious about it.
And okay, I guess some certain things would be noticed then. Eris, as you look around and with Silkpaw pointing out, you kind of look towards some bushes and stuff and foliage. You start to notice one thing, and one thing you notice is that the place has been dried out. Not just in the sense that the grass here has kind of died by turning into stone and opening up and presumably falling down there. Terrifying thought. But also the local plants, it seems. Not dried out as in the leaves are drying out. Well, a bit of that too, but like, you know, this place like kind of sometimes grows berry bushes since you forage around, and it's one of the main things the village keeps to sustain themselves. You see with Silkpaw a distinct lack of forageable food here, almost as if it just disappeared overnight, like as this thing opened.
Weird.
Yeah, a distinct lack of forageable food. You kind of look around, even some of the higher places where there's forageable food, berries of different kinds and such that where they would normally grow have disappeared.
Oh.
So you look around the trees, noticing what may be changing with them, and you notice some things. You put together 2 and 2 that if there are spirits of fire, maybe there's places where things are singed, right? That sounds like a sound thing to jump to. You look around, see maybe trees, any wood that's been burned. You don't see, however, any burns. What you do see are slash marks on trees.
Huh.
Like slash marks, like below, like from your knees to lower, like they've been slashed. Not anything that would indicate fire. Fire doesn't slash, it burns.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
That ain't right.
Huh? Notice anything?
You're gonna point at it.
Trees having slashes.
Huh. This
Hmm,
far?
Nothing really looks burnt at all. It's just slashes.
I've confirmed here
Fire.
too. No signs of anything burned.
Hmm.
Eris, you jump down.
She looks back towards the chasm.
Eris
What?
comes back and she says like, this place looks like it's been just empty. Dried out.
You said there were 5 small flickering lights that were seen, right?
That was one account, yes. Who knows if there's more or if there's less.
This dried out ashes. This chasm. When was the light seen?
Recently it seems within the last week.
This chasm was like not there for like at least yesterday, right?
Well, perhaps it could have been a smaller opening by then.
Oh.
Maybe it only became this large overnight, but an opening may have been enough to let something pass through.
Yeah.
What did you guys find?
I found these.
Slashes.
Strange, right?
And there's no food around, is what you said?
Yeah,
Or forageable?
usually there are still some berry bushes around, but they're all empty.
Huh.
That's weird. No one was permitted to go this far, right?
That would be right.
Yeah.
I mean, someone could have snuck out, came and stole all the berries, but
I mean,
don't look like there are any
berries.
tracks around.
What you notice though, Eris, is that they weren't like picked. It's almost like they were ravaged, like ripped off, not just eaten off, or like not just like picked off. Like the twigs themselves were kind of like pulled off, like a rush job, or it's just something that didn't really put care into the
Oh,
plant itself.
must be in a rush.
Well, it wouldn't seem like a person would have ate all of it, since it looked like it's been how is it? It looked more like something just went in and yanked all of it.
Maybe they were in a hurry or something?
Maybe, but well, would they really be that desperate to just pull in all the branches out?
This is really weird.
Kynes goes over to here, like looks down from here, gets an elevated position maybe.
Can I kind of look into that chasm again for any like I don't know. This sounds crazy, but more like any leverages, any rope, something that might help get something.
Roll me a perception then.
Should I use Echo? I don't know.
You have it familiar, I guess. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use it because I don't. That -2 is.
Come on. What?
Wow.
Again?
No. You are a bit too fascinated.
Eka, stop fucking around.
Eris and Soul. You can choose me either your choice of nature or perception, yes.
Perception's still higher. Wait. What's my nature?
Your own.
Oh,
This would be your own.
they're the same anyway. They're the same
can't
roll for
believe-
me. That's a 14.
How do you roll in maidens? Maiden.
It's
maiden
slash
roll?
roll, and you should see like it pop up, like a selectable
Oh, I
option,
did
like a
slash
command.
dice.
And for the mod thing,
And for the mod thing, you add it as normal.
so plus
Just
or
plus, yeah.
oh, okay. All right. Cause fuck Avery. I'm not using it anymore. Are you gonna roll it, Tro?
Oh, Freya's being a little bitch. I didn't hear. What do I gotta roll?
Your choice of nature or perception. This would be your
Yeah.
own, yeah.
I'll do nature.
Eris has a 14, Soul rolls an 11, Pandora rolls a 3. Okay. As a bit of time passes, as you ponder the connection with all these, this chasm that appeared, the lower layer that it could be connected to, the spirits of fire which oddly don't seem to be present, and different signs pointing to something else entirely. Eris, you can kind of put two and two together for you, rather just based on observation, that it may not have been fire spirits, but maybe something else that produces light, maybe? Who knows? It seems like almost as if the place opened up, something came out and ravaged the food like some sort of animal, and that doesn't really seem like something a spirit would do.
Oh.
What if it wasn't a fire spirit that they saw?
That
makes
was
sense.
kind of what I was thinking.
Ain't nothing frozen at all. My frozen burnt. Excuse me.
Yeah, but the scratch marks and the whole bushes being rashed out seems more
If it
more
was
like
fire, the bushes
animals.
would probably be.
than spirits to me.
Wait, these slashes, what do they do? Claw slashes or like weapon slashes?
Like tiny nick slashes. They don't
Tiny
seem to
neck. Oh, neck slashes.
like they are like below your knees slashes.
Oh.
If a person would slash that, they'd have to be really tiny or have feet knives.
Crouched. Feet knives.
Eris has feet knives.
The cousin of scissor hands, feet knives.
It's oh my god, it's his cousin. But yeah, this seems more animal-like to me. I think.
And yeah, the sun lowers a bit, darkening the surroundings around you.
It's a bit
It's-
weird.
It's at this point that Eris, with that, thankfully, you are able to notice something. A flicker of orange coming from the chasm, the wall.
Oh.
You are alerted to it as Kynes shouts out to you as well. From the chasm! And see
I
here
see
that you
it.
see... You are able to catch yourselves, but you see multiple things start to pop out from the chasm. Crawling, you hear skittering as well as obviously the flickering lights of certain things. You see certain things start to pop out from the side as light is slowly dimming. It's then when you make the connection, Eris, that light dim creatures, animals from a normally dark place, they come out to forage. And it's here where you see these lights slowly manifest, as accompanied by their lights are these insectile-like bodies, as you see almost like these big beetles of sorts. As okay, now let's roll initiative.
Oh,
Shit.
it's a fire beetle.
Oh, there's a bug.
Buggo.
Buggos.
Buggo, what's my
Buggo.
initiative?
Yes, they are giant beetles that glow.
Well,
There are a lot of
Okay.
those fuckers.
Oh god.
Where I go?
My initiative is
Wait, no, why did they
+1?
roll Avery? Why did they roll an Avery?
I mean, you rolled all right.
I'm dumb.
Well, it's
I
too
got
late
used
now.
to Avery.
I'm still used to Avery as well. Anyway.
Same.
Level 1
Oh my
combat. Let's
God.
do this.
Oh god,
Look
we
at
rolled
all
so
those
low.
rolls, man.
Oh my god. Well, first of all, I will grab this. Thankfully, with Eris's knowledge, you are not under a surprise round.
Ah,
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
you would have
Knowledge.
Knowledge, baby.
Surprise round at level 1,
Knowledge.
that would have been cruel, right?
That would have been bad.
See, so this is why we told you knowledge is important.
I don't think we need knowledge right now.
This is the wrong song. Nope. Why do you have several tracks that are the same title, god damn it? They are different tracks, but they are of the same title, god damn it.
Felt me with Final Fantasy.
Nope. Not that.
Let me check what I have. I am a wizard. Oh god.
Okay, we add each other. For reference, Kynes is off dealing with his own thing. You are all technically on your own. He is fighting his own thing.
Alright.
This is functionally your introductory level 1 combat.
Ooh. Alright.
Add these 4. Okay. Eris. What do you got?
I got a 7.
7. The screen isn't doing the popping up and down thing for you all, is it?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Pandora.
5.
5. So,
3.
3.
Oh my god.
Amazing start.
Yep.
I know,
Okay.
right?
Great.
Let's get these things out. And well, would you look at this? They only have this.
Oh my.
Rolled a 20.
That's a 20.
Oh, oh my god.
Don't mind their tags, they're of the summon token variety, so they have random numbers for some reason.
Hmm.
And here's a 20.
2 of them go before us, alright.
Oh god. And while Silkpaw goes after you, Echo goes after you. Hey, Retro's last in initiative again.
As always. That's not
Okay.
a surprise.
Then this is how we start. Oh god, the Barbarian's last in initiative. Oh. This is how we start. These beetles, first of all, this is what you see. You now see these flickering orange lights coming from these beetles. Fire beetles, it seems, is what they are. Big ones, even. As they glow with this illuminated dim red and orange light. They seem to come out at night, wishing to feed. It seems this opening of a chasm has led to their habitat opening up a bit, as they seem to be invading into the surface.
Yeah.
First one moving, the one with a natural 20.
Oh god.
Let's go forward and try to strike at Pandora. Let me get my dice.
Oh god. Alright.
Here we go, first combat. We're all level 1.
Woo!
That's a 15 to hit. Good start.
Amazing.
Oh boy. Pandora, here we go. You take 3. Alright. You take 3 slashing damage as this thing bites its small little pincers towards your ankles.
Oh my god. I'm so scared.
Ow.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, first of all, let me grab like this. Yep.
Oof. I'm like, oof.
I thought they did 4d20 damage.
And this second one moves. It will move down here, it sees that Eka is floating. It will go for Eka.
Bitch.
Yes, eat the evil skeleton.
No.
That's oh my god, they are rolling so well. That's a 14.
Oh, yeah. Hits.
Eka, come on, you're a better familiar now. 2 slashing damage. Ow.
Okay. Not that bad.
Eris. Oh, they are hungry, alright.
Oh boy.
Yep. Fire beetles.
So they're definitely resistant to fire.
I mean, who knows? Not like you have any anyway.
Yeah, true.
True.
I'm gonna step back, of course. I am the wizard here.
Range spells. Let's go.
A bit more, I think. Yeah.
There.
Yep. And let's see. What do I have?
I would like to remind you all again, familiars can attack now.
Yeah,
Read
with
your
the
spell.
action. Yeah, with the use of reaction.
That's a reaction
Possibly.
for us, or is that their own action?
For us.
Read your spell.
For us. It's a reaction for us, I think.
Yeah, I gotta look at the stat box.
Look at these guys.
Pact familiar.
Where did I put that stat box?
Unless you use your reaction, so yours is yours.
Here it is. Okay, so. Well, Silkpaw won't survive that much.
4
They can't-
HP.
They can't survive that much.
Silkpaw is not an Eka.
Yeah. I could try to either Ray of Frost or Mage Armor myself.
Up to you. It's our introductory combat.
I'm gonna Mage Armor because I don't trust this HP.
And
There.
what does your mage armor look like as you cast the spell?
What would it look like? I guess it would look like just the coat that she's wearing. It would just start, the golden marks on her coat just start to grow and cover her entire coat, making it gold.
Wow.
Oh.
Look at that soul. Magic.
Ooh, man.
I now
Your
have
familiars
what is
take the
this?
turn after yours, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, right after
13 plus
ours.
its dex. I have 15 AC for now.
Nice.
Good, good, good.
What can Silkpaw do?
Put him next to one. Attack. Put her next to one.
Yeah.
With her 4 HP. It's better than an owl's HP at least.
Yeah.
It gets better.
True. I'm gonna put it next. I'm gonna put it on the. That just one left, and can they ready their own action or no?
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, they're gonna ready their action to bite anything that goes near.
Wait, I think.
Unless that's
No,
just my reaction.
No, I think they. Okay, you need to use your reaction to command them to take the attack. I'm pretty sure. Like read Find Familiar again.
Oh god,
It's pack
I
familiar,
gotta look at
right?
the spell list. Oh wait,
It's Pack
I'm
Familiar
dumb.
for
It's
you.
here.
She has Find Familiar.
Oh.
It's, yeah, they're different spells now.
As an action.
Now we get to learn OneD&D classes.
Yep. No, that's Find Steed. Where's Find Familiar?
Should be on your sheet.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I copied the right thing.
This is Silkpaw stat block. This is Eka stat block. They're different.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are.
Yep. Only the otherworldly familiar can actually do the deliver spell now. But
Oh.
the pack familiar is way more tanky and does more damage.
Oh fuck! I forgot you could add your proficiency bonus if you use familiars for
Oh, well, now we learn.
Yeah. All right. Well, next time. So it would be a 4 then.
Not like Echo was rolling high anyway.
Yeah. The average sucks.
This is also me having guessed, but I'm pretty sure Echo counts as the undead familiar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where
There,
is the
skull.
spell?
Do you not have find familiar as your spell?
I do, but like, I don't trust the description.
I'm pretty
I
sure
have
you
on it
added
right
it.
now.
I'm pretty sure I checked it and it says yeah, you have the thing. Your familiar acts independent of you. It calls own turn. Wait. Oh wait, I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think it is the one. Okay, find familiar is in Playtest 5. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, let me just.
It's either 5 or in Druid and Paladin. It might be in Druid and Paladin.
Playtest. Druid and Paladin.
Yep. Okay, it's Druid and Paladin, yep. Find familiar. Okay, find familiar. First level conjuration spell, arcane spell list, ritual. Okay, blah blah blah. Combat. The familiar is an ally to you and your companions. In combat, it shares your initiative count, takes its turn immediately after yours, obeys your commands, but the familiar can't attack unless you use your reaction to
Okay.
command it to do so. Okay, so you use your reaction to command Silkpaw to ready their action to attack.
Okay, I can just do that.
So both of you will be using your reactions and Silkpaw's action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we are learning. Once again, no shame in not knowing. We are learning.
Yep. Learning as we go.
Okay, you command Silkpaw. You don't have your reaction.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Your turn. Speaking of, Silkpaw is going to do that. This giant fire beetle is gonna move down here and into, well, soul space.
And then will that trigger self-costing?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. Spell attack to hit. Let's see. Okay, that's a +5. Why am I doing it on the laptop? I have a keyboard. Come on, self-paw.
Go,
Oh!
familiar
Jesus.
Damage.
Okay.
1 plus
Okay,
the
their
spell's
damage
level?
is 1 plus the spell's level, which is 1. It would be 2,
So
which...
just 2.
Yeah, we're still doing regular crit rules. I like our regular crit rules, which means that would be that goes from 2 to 4,
4
Nice.
damage.
and it is specifically psychic damage because Silkpaw is a fae.
Yep.
What does Silkpaw's otherworldly scratch look like?
Oh, it's a similar to a Pokemon scratch where she flings her
Yeah.
paw, and it just
that was exactly what I had in mind. Yeah.
it just propels this 3 slash marks that just send their way
These-
through them.
Yep, 3 glowing slash marks / Pokemon scratch.
Yeah.
Go. And I would like to tell you some
Silkpaw,
good
you
news.
scratch.
I would like to tell you some good news. 4 is
Oh my
exactly
god!
their HP.
Oh my
The
god.
familiar gets the first kill.
First
Let's
blood.
go. First blood.
That's my cat.
That's my cat right there.
Okay, it doesn't even get to
Nice.
attack Soul. Soul, you just noticed that, and yeah, that happened.
Silkpaw, you scratch. It is super effective.
This tiny cat just killed that big thing.
Amazing.
Pandora.
Alright. So, for her action, she'll, after being attacked, she'll immediately reach out to that big thing, touch it as she does inflict wounds.
Okay.
So that would be
Spell
a
attack.
roll. Yep.
Yeah, this basically.
Yeah, I was hoping it was that. That was exactly what I was thinking.
Yes.
Pokemon Scratch.
Yep.
Plus 7. Plus 7?
Wait, what? Wait.
Wait,
Yep.
you have 18, so that's 4. Plus 2 years proficiency should be 6, right?
6. Oh.
But yeah, 11 is
Is it enough?
unfortunately not enough. Neither
Dang
was
it.
12. So if you reach out with this describe to me what your inflict wounds.
Well, honestly, it isn't much because her inflict wounds would have had more. It doesn't have any visual effect, but when she touches it and it works, it would have been. Yeah, I'm gonna describe it later because hers isn't
Alright.
flashy.
Alright. Perfectly fine. Well, you're a chain warlock, you have a familiar.
Yep. So using my reaction, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure you have pack familiar in your sheet, I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure.
Yep, I do. So with my reaction, yeah, definitely command him to attack.
Go,
Yes.
attack.
Eldritch Strike. So that would be +6, the same.
Eldritch Strike is your melee spell attack.
Mm-hmm. So that's 6.
That's going to be a 16, which would hit as Eka. What is Eka's Eldritch Strike? Open mouth, spit something?
No. You see these like feather like petals around them, right? They kind of like one of them just kind of like plucks itself out and just like a bullet just goes through the fire beetle, and when it lands, it's kind of like sort of like this similar to what would an eldritch blast would look like.
Yeah.
It like melts on it as it makes impact. So the damage would be
2 plus
But-
half your warlock level rounded up, so 3. Just static
Yeah.
3.
yeah. Oh yeah, it says here. Yeah. 3.
And. Oh boy. It does not like that. Still alive though.
Yep. One more. Just need one.
Combat familiars.
Woo! Okay, that's.
Moving anywhere?
Do you think I could move anywhere?
I mean,
Hide behind soul.
you can risk
No.
one attack of opportunity now to not get swarmed by a second one.
I don't wanna. I'm just gonna stay there. I don't wanna. Have you seen my HP? I don't wanna.
I have lower than you.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, it would be this one's turn, and it will just take the space of this one that died.
Mm.
And it will go for soul as well. This. Can you stop rolling good? Natural 20?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, sheesh.
Okay, well, the funny thing about this is that their bite is actually at a -1 of damage.
So,
So
would that get
Minus
worse
2.
or better?
Is that a -2?
Okay, fine then. It's 2d6 minus 2. This is funny.
What?
All 6s!
That's 10 damage.
10.
Oh,
If it was anyone else.
I would have died.
You just see this thing charge at you. It bites to you into your shin. It just sticks itself there. Oh, they hurt.
That's the worst. If they stick to you.
10
Oh.
damage. Oh, you are feeling really angry right about now. So,
Rage.
She's gonna look down at this thing biting at her ankles, and you see the golden lines in her hair just kind of start igniting. And I'm
Rage.
rage.
So yeah, pretty
The
much
ankle
like
bite.
high-
For
Would you
real?
look at that? There are 2 of them within 5 feet of next to each other.
No.
Oh. That is true. That is true. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna-
Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Jump over.
Bitch, you just scratched my face, and now you want food. Get out of here. Let's see if I hit food.
We're gonna see a 1D&D Marshal.
Oh.
That's 1.
Okay.
Are you cleaving?
Yeah, we're gonna cleave.
Cleave, yeah! Weapon mastery!
Some fire to that, because I want.
I got a fire to it.
Yep. Arson, baby. Let's go.
Cleave. Cleave requires a second hit for the second one. 17. You did
That's
not need that
overkill.
much. But you set yourself on fire, and hi, you get to find out these are creatures surprisingly not actually resistant to any fire. Not like it mattered.
They're like me!
And, well, if you're cleaving, you bring forward your axe, and, well, describe to me how you cleave.
She jumps over that guy, angry, blazing, and she just kind of sits there, spins, and then she just rips the leather sheath off the top of her woodcutter's axe, and she pulls it back, and the flames, like, coming from her markings, her stripes, just start crawling up the axe to the head, and she swings it, cutting the first one in half, and then just kind of does a little spin. Oh, let's just say Pandora ducks.
Yeah, I thought.
She just does a little spin, and that second guy gets caught, and I don't know. I mean, the cat also moves out of the way. That's smart.
The cat's fine. It's like a 5-foot swing.
Yeah. I cut him in half.
Okay, it's a second attack roll. I'm pretty sure.
Let me do that then.
Cleave is so fun. Martials are exciting again. Second hit. Okay, this one you don't add your strength mod to, but you still add rage mod to.
So
You can technically fire this one as well.
I'll save one of them.
You do 1d12 plus 2 with rage, you're fine. Yeah,
7.
double
Killed
kill.
it.
And that's why we keep her around.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna move to that other one next to Eka.
Oh yeah, speaking of rage, there you go.
Hey.
Oh,
Her rage is all she's on. Oh,
nice.
That's so cute. It's so small.
he's so tiny. That's my bonus action to rage. That's my turn.
What a good turn. Okay, meanwhile over here, Hines is communicating. He's using his control over animals to make these beetles submit. He seems capable. He's handling himself.
Pretty good.
However, at the start of round 2, some more come out.
I
Oh,
thought
oh,
so. That's why I made armored.
You see something a bit different though. It seems one that's a bit larger come out as well.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Medium-sized one.
Oh, for fuck's
It's the mom.
sake. Oh, it's the mom.
Okay. I'll just get rid of this, I'll just get rid of that, and I'll just get rid of this.
We just killed its babies.
You also have healing potion.
Yes, I have the healing potion, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, there's more of the small ones as well.
Oh
Mhm.
god. Fuck you.
We spread out as well. Okay, 4 more.
Sheesh.
Okay, another nat 20.
Okay,
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, bro.
you roll with a 3. You roll, thankfully, with a 20. Well, thankfully you and not the big one.
Go.
And you roll with a 15.
2 of them go before us.
Yep.
And this rolls with a 7. The gigantic fire beetle.
He's so big.
Sword will
Gotcha.
again, bring you up here, bring you, here, there you are. And, okay, this one. Sees a raging soul, goes for that. Actually, let's go here.
I can't
1, 2.
Yeah, right? That's level 2.
Nope, not yet. Pandy! Okay, well, it rolls, and that's going to be an 11.
Oh, that misses.
like I said, the ones in round 1 were just so lucky.
Yeah.
They aren't even that good. Giant fire beetle again.
Oh,
This one will try to charge towards you,
Hello.
Eris. That unfortunately though is going to be a 19.
Oh, yep. 8 HP, let's go!
That will be 3 slashing damage to the wizard.
Oh my god.
Fuck, let's look at this. Oh, wow.
Oh god.
Another giant fire beetle, this one that was attacking Eka, moves to Soul now.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 13, which is under your AC.
No, my AC's 14.
Eris. Snow?
Oh, Snow?
Hello.
You have your reaction back, so I'm pretty sure that you can use your reaction now to make Silkpaw attack now. You don't
I
have to wait until the end of
I
your
think
turn.
I can, yeah.
No, you got your
Oh.
reaction back.
Oh, yep.
It's your turn.
Okay, well, I can't do melee spells.
I mean, you can provoke. You have good AC. Also,
That's true.
one here also probably popped out and is also deal. To his credit, Kynes is dealing with a lot of them as well. You see, like 2 of these like jump back into the pit, and these 4 now come to him.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and provoke. I'm gonna move a bit.
Okay, well, let's see.
This is Eris. She's bold.
And that's going to be a 10.
Hey, it worked.
You acrobatically dodge out of the way.
Okay, now I'm gonna try and just cast Ray of Frost at it.
Go ahead.
What
This
if they
is
have
a
frost?
range attack, I think. Yep. +5. Come on. 9. Nope.
That is going to be a 9, unfortunately.
Yeah, no. Well, Silk Paw's right
Paw is still
there.
there.
Yeah. They're gonna try an attack.
Reaction. Yep, reaction to go for an attack.
Companions. Watch him
my
hit
gosh.
again. Nope, that's a 1.
Nope. That's a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Actually, wait. Unless
Wait.
I do the halfling
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, let's see here.
Does it work
Otherworldly scratch your
for
spell
them,
attack
or-
modifier. I'm pretty sure it's his own. It's her own. It's just that
Okay.
she uses your stat, but she doesn't benefit from your racial trait.
Okay, no, so I
The
can't.
the one time you actually rolled a 1, but as you're familiar.
Yeah, sadly, nope.
Oof.
But they are gonna stay there.
Well, you did get 1 out of the way. Silkpaw can move and. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see what the spell says. Combat takes a turn initiative after yours. Someone can't attack here. Its reaction on its turn to command it to do so. Oh yeah. Yeah, it can try to. Oh yeah, it can move. Yeah. Silkpaw can move away because it provoked from you.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have a reaction anymore. So
Yep,
yeah, they
You
will
can move
move.
Silkpaw. Closer to you?
Behind Pandora.
Behind
Just
Pandora.
keeping close with these guys.
Alright. Okay.
Gigantic.
And here comes the big one. Gigantic
God.
fire beetle.
Oh no.
It will move forward and back up this ally. And it will go for still a single bite, but this one is slightly better.
The talkie bite.
That is going to be, a 16.
That hits.
This will be... Okay. That would be 4 slashing damage. That actually gets reduced to 2 because you're a barbarian. That would be 2 slashing damage, and you do feel this one actually seep a bit into you as a gigantic one burns.
Oh.
This will just be 3 fire damage. Oh my god, you are very lucky right now.
Oh my god, you need healing potion.
You're right next to her. You need to give her
Yeah,
the.
I can give it.
Ooh, okay, that hurts a bit. Pandora,
Okay, what would it take to give her a healing potion?
administering it to someone would be an action, yep.
She needs it.
Yeah, I'm gonna minister a healing potion. I got to attack, so it's fine. Yep,
Mhm.
give her the healing potion so that
Hey,
would
Sol,
be...
bend down.
Yeah,
Oh.
bend down, please. That would be
2d4 plus 2? Pretty sure.
plus 2.
Or is it 2d4 plus 4?
No,
I
it's
can't
it's
remember.
a standard one, right? So
Yep,
it's
standard one.
So boom.
You're level 1, that's a lot.
Very much.
4 plus 2.
9.
That's 9. Very good, very good. 9 back to you, Sol.
Oh, that looks better.
And gonna use my reaction to that Echo attack. That
Attack
Yep.
the 1 HP one.
Yep.
And another feather pops out.
that's
Come on,
Six.
you got it.
no. Why did they use every? Okay,
Hey,
Avray is good to you. Okay, it's gone.
that's
nice.
good. Nice. Oof. Can I still use? I know I can't. I don't want to move. I'm so stuck. Yeah, I'll just. That's my turn.
Alright then. Sol,
I'm gonna smack the big one.
Would you look at that? Another cleave opportunity.
Cleave.
Yeah. There's only
There's 3 of them in the same spot.
Yeah.
24.
there's 24.
That's on the gigantic fire beetle.
Yes. I'm gonna sprinkle some
Fire.
fire on it.
Sprinkle some fire on it. It is a bigger
Fire
one, so it's
thing.
slightly healthier.
Oh, here's this.
Ooh,
Level 1, by the way.
that's a lot.
Oh, we killed it already.
Yep, that's 20, which is definitely. It had like 10.
The second one.
Another hit as well.
Ooh,
This Barbarian is doing her job.
5.
5.
That's enough.
It is also enough.
Let's go.
And then I'm gonna go up to that. No, I'm gonna go to the one that's chasing Eris.
Okay, you move down here and whoop, you are Goliath. You are fast. Do you block it off?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright,
And
then that's you. Attack. This. And that's you. This giant fire beetle is just gonna go to Eka did some damage. You are. That's a nat 1. Nope.
Nope.
And this one is going to attack Soul.
Hey,
That's going to be a 15.
That's a what?
15.
That hits.
As Eris, you see this one about to chase you down, where once again Soul blocks off your path, holds herself forward, and blocks a hit to shield you. It would deal 2, reduced to 1. Barbarian.
Don't need none of that fancy magic. I got my pure body.
Eris.
I'm gonna move.
Body.
I'm gonna move like upper left 15 feet.
Up.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna try and Ray of Frost again.
Come on.
Ray, do me some good, please. That's a 10.
That. Oh, god damn.
Nope.
These cannot hit.
Okay, let's Silk Paw do it again.
Moves. Silkpaw, move. Go.
Come on, cat. Silk Paw, you scratch.
Yeah. 12 is also not enough.
Nah, Sag.
Damn.
They crit once, and that's all they do.
It was an amazing crit though, first kill towards the familiar.
Yeah. But I think
Pandora.
I think that's my
Unless you want
I-
to move it further.
I gotta try and.
Actually, you couldn't move because it was still possible
Yeah.
to attack.
So, yeah. I'm gonna try and take.
Inflict wounds. Hello, Johnny?
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 Mike? Microphone?
I'm just...
Hey, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, there she is. Welcome back.
Yeah,
Hello?
I just.
There you go.
Okay. Did that inflict wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now you can go ahead and hit.
Yeah, so that's a 3d10, I think.
Mm-hmm. Wow, look at that. The Warlock has more than one spell slot at level 1.
Oh my god.
Whoa. That's 3d10, alright?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
don't roll 3 ones and you got this.
Yeah, Pandora just reaches out towards this thing, and as she makes contact with it, it's the place where she makes contact with it, the skin exoskeleton in this case of this beetle, just like blackens and start to crack under her palm. As she does 6 damage.
Okay, low roll, but it's still enough as cracks and gone.
He rolled 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go. And
You can move Eka.
yeah, I'll move Eka towards
Eka moves with
on top of
with a speed
I still have
40-foot speeding.
I still have my reaction. That's right.
Chain warlocks, multiple attacks.
Yep. So let me roll.
Go,
God, level
Eka.
1 is actually fun now.
Let's go, Eka.
Level 1 is actually fun now and not boring as hell. I'm sorry,
That
level
would
1 enjoyers.
15.
That is the hit.
Nice.
So 3.
3.
Get it.
Unfortunately, they have 4, but
Oh my god, they're at 1 HP.
go, Silkpaw, go, I believe in you, but Soul is immediately next.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Smack him. Please try to.
24, yep.
Ting! Just bring your axe down. nothing you can't do to kill this thing. 8. And that is going to be 8 as the splatters and well insect and little insect fluid just kind of like stings a bit if it gets on your foot, splashes on the ground. It's calmer. As you see over here, Kynes is over here like he reaches out forward and summons vines to wrap around these creatures, entangling them, and then after that casts well you know what spells are out of character. Thunder Wave to push them all back in. And these ones are gone.
To the pit you go.
He calls out to you. Are you all right?
Yep.
That is
Fine.
Congratulations. You have survived your level 1 combat.
yay!
Nice.
And
None of us got down.
Yep.
Soul was warm before, and now she's hot.
you're all hurt.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah.
I'm gonna
You're
give Silkpaw a head pat.
No.
Look at you, my murderous feline. Also, Soul, you can remain angry for 10 whole minutes.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna keep my mage armor on. Eris just now has a shiny gold coat.
Well, I'll be. You're all way more capable than any normal villager that I would have expected, even if you were mercenaries.
Yeah.
What are these fucking things anyway? I'm gonna kick it.
Fauna from you kick one down. Yay!
Yep.
He leans down and goes like Fauna likely from the lower layers.
Down there.
It would make sense as to why the sightings were specifically during the dark. These creatures likely would have feared the light. It's not something they would be used to.
Huh.
New foraging habits, perhaps, wishing to expand. It would be, as much as I would love to preserve their life, it would count as an invasive species, likely disrupting the natural ecosystem of this habitat. Would be harmful.
Huh.
So this would explain the lights they saw.
Likely. We've currently found no other traces that point to spirits of fire. And these beasts do have a bioluminescent glow to them, likely a survival tactic for the deep dark.
So these things are what people were seeing then.
Possible that this chasm could have been a much smaller opening, allowing creatures such as them to become small. Creatures as small as them to climb up. And as it got wider, more sightings occurred. Likely what happened.
Oh.
I think we have enough information here to gather a correct assumption.
Are more of them gonna come back?
We better fucking not.
Probably. Should probably do something.
Probably,
about
but
this
the sign-
chasm.
But the sign of these ones being slain. If we can leave their remains here as both traces and attraction to other animals, they would be able to be fended off using natural methods. Plus, I think he looks down. The ones you set down would be a good enough warning.
Yeah.
We'll likely have to have this place sanctioned by the Grove. As said before, that before any political powers can head to this would be within territory of the Grove to operate in. Likely, though, that may have to be me. I'll send an animal messenger to contact about the situation. Seems I'll be staying in this place for a while. I don't know if any other operative of any other Grove agents like me that's nearby.
That's probably smart.
Maybe I could even investigate if there are other entrances to the lower places. But
You think we could help?
if you're willing to, I very much do not wish to force you upon this.
No. It'd be just like walking around the woods again, but this time searching for something.
I guess if you say so. After this whole thing is done, yeah, I'd likely still be able to do it before then.
Should we, for now though, before we go, should we barricade this chasm for now?
If we have any methods available to us, though it will come night. I think, since these creatures often forage in the night anyways, just sending people to go here during the day would be safe enough. I don't think anyone would be coming out after that. Have people barricade this place or set up a fence during the morning or afternoon, before nightfall.
That could work.
Then we'll do something about this tomorrow then.
Yep.
And essentially, you all make your own individual ways to return to the village after that whole trek. As you wander for a bit, we are close to ending, so you can just have your final banter as we go.
How long does it take to get back? Am I still gonna be on fire?
Probably not.
Likely not.
How long does mage armor stay? Does it go away?
I think it's like 8 hours, so you're fine.
So I still have it once we get home.
You'll see like Soul's hair and the flame surrounding and following her marks just kind of die down, and she just lets out a deep breath.
That was a lot of swinging, Soul.
Oh, well,
Very
cut
good.
down trees for a living, and well, it works. Not that wide arc. She can swing her axe around.
Whoa.
Sorry, I got a bit heated there, though. He bit me kind of hard.
Oh, it's fine.
Look at her leg.
They do, but
Goddamn bugs.
their bite did hurt though.
Yeah. My bite hurt more, though.
Definitely.
Oh, you and your fancy magic. All I need is my trusty wood
I'm
axe.
so shiny.
You are
Well,
shiny. She's gonna poke you.
Hey,
Yeah, shiny. It's weird shiny, though.
Pretty bright.
It doesn't feel shiny.
well, it saved me from running away
Yep.
from that thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Aw.
Silk paw nudging against Eris.
Aw. Look at you doing your job, Silkpaw. She just rubs it.
Look at you killed a big beetle.
Scratches
I am
under the
I am
chin.
scared of you.
You guys alright, though? You took some pretty nasty bites.
They're just nicks, nothing that will leave a scar. Well,
Yeah.
you thankfully were the hardy one, so
I got bit really hard.
We can take care of it once we're home.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't get infected.
We're handling it well for now.
Echo will telepathically thought out. Well, that was definitely interesting.
We'll talk about it later then.
I hope to see more different sights.
Do wonder. Oh, let's hope that hole gets barricaded up. Don't need none of the youngins walking around there and falling in.
Especially
It's still a
since
decent, it's still a decent ways away that it's not something everybody would walk into, but the foragers who often do business there, same
Yeah.
as with you, would be able to find it.
and especially if they're invasive, it might be even more trouble if we just leave them alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully those corpses that we left were enough of a warning.
Just hope.
here, we should be back now. Just speed up the walk as you all make your way back to your little place. Nighttime theme.
Cool.
Hey, nighttime.
Home.
You walk back.
Home sweet home.
Yeah.
That was a good and productive day.
Definitely. Yep.
Yeah.
So you move your way forward. Anyone knock on the door?
I
I
will.
know.
All of us will.
All of you will.
Knock
So,
two.
those two are gonna knock, and I'm gonna kick it.
No.
Talk, kick. And you see all of them just kind of like huddled at a table, almost like waiting for your arrival. And there they are. Told you they'd be
We're back.
safe. There are kids after all. Knew that.
I got bitten.
They just see Eris as shiny,
I
and
got
then
bit.
all of them have scratch
Oh.
marks.
We got bit.
We got
Yeah,
some.
I got
We
Get
fought
into
some
trouble
beetles.
again.
There were some
Bugs.
giant glowing beetles, and they started munching on us, and I got mad again.
Glowing
Aw.
beetles. Falchion asks.
Oh, yeah.
Would that be the sign of the glowing?
That's what we
Yeah.
think it would be.
Chasm open.
Chasm? So.
No, you're not going there.
No. Aw.
If you go there, I'm gonna throw you in it.
Hey,
You're not going there, but if you do, I'm gonna throw you.
Yeah. So you're gonna stay here. No.
yeah, there were a lot
Okay.
of them, and
Matter of fact, you're not allowed outside.
I'm
Maybe not.
happy to see you all safe. And good job.
Aw.
She doesn't. She smiled.
Told you they'd be able to do it.
We are strong. I got my axe dirty though. I'm probably gonna need to clean it.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys all swimming.
Worry not about that. Suppose, since you've already seemed to be done and dusted in your own way here, I can handle telling. I can handle telling him. Also, be
Sure,
having dinner
Paul?
with his wife soon.
We don't mind going out more.
No, you've done enough. You've done enough, kids. I can handle at least that. And kind of looks out. Not you entering? Oh, if you may permit, once more. Come in. Yeah, probably saved their asses at some point.
He was
He did it.
doing all this magical stuff with the bugs. Kind of tied them down and then smacked them when they went flying.
Yeah, I was on the other side of the chasm.
He was doing all right though.
yeah, he pushed them all down there.
I thank you all for your praise of my abilities. I hope to learn
You're
more.
welcome.
So what's your plans now, Guy, Kynes?
I think it was Kelvin. Oh,
Kind.
Well, considering the
Oh.
situation with the chasm, I'd likely, just as duty as part of the grove, would be overseeing it, making sure that the fauna from deep below don't invade up here and ruin your forest. I'd be sending a messenger to my superiors, co-workers. I'd be sending an animal messenger to my grove though. It's called the One Grove, but groups within it are still called groves because that's just the name of a place. I'll be sending a messenger to my grove. I'll be telling them my journey to the capital will be a bit delayed. The capital?
Hmm?
Yeah, you're venturing to the City of Light, a druid. Why yes, it's just a personal matter. Well, I suppose I can tell you now. You've all been so kind to me. In about a month from now, we've heard news. A new king will be coronated, and
Ooh.
Oh.
as
Well, that's
representatives of one of the faiths, we will be holding a summit to discuss spiritualism and all the like. Be meeting with various allies of both the Grove and the other faiths. an ally of the Sun Faith as well, and well, mostly those of us in the other faiths. The other faiths, huh? Ah, well, doesn't that sound interesting? Okay, looks to you, Eris.
Hee.
Yes, it will be a while though. It will still happen within another month.
Hmm.
I will likely be asking your mayor for other escorts as well. Seems the journey will be a bit long. I would wish to be safer than not. If this journey has taught me anything, I still have a bit more to learn. Faltron has a look on his face.
Thinking about something, Pa?
Just wondering,
Hmm?
What you wondering about?
do you all have any desires to see the city?
Well, maybe.
Can't say I've never been curious.
Oh wow, you're the one saying this. Well, they did prove to be capable here, and they overall seem to already work well with Kynes over here. I think he trusts all of you all, especially. You would be correct.
Oh, trust.
And I've always wondered if our little town would eventually become too small for you girls. I think this just proves it. There's something special with you three. I think, even if it's just for a bit, you should go to see what life has to offer outside of our home. We can handle the family business here after all. We won't be lost without you.
You sure?
Have to hire some people to fill in for
You
Soul,
sure?
though.
Don't miss us.
I don't mind. I don't mind staying.
You all have time to think it over. Since Kynes here says you'll have about a month. If it isn't too much, there, Kynes, maybe you could train him up a bit. If you need guards, well, these three, I'd say, are our village's pride and joy.
Really?
With a big smile, just on Eglantine.
I was so gonna cry.
You're not gonna hear me say it again.
Eris will have this wide grin on her face.
Hug right now. Hug.
Family hug.
Hug them.
All right. That's. Well, I suppose a few more
I'm
seconds.
gonna pick them up.
Okay, we'll stop it there. I'll need to.
Pick us all up.
Go need to tell the mayor about your situation. You can't have him thinking that you just came into the forest without coming back. It's urgent. Put me down.
Okay, fine. I'll pick up Pandora then.
Ah!
Pandora.
He's gonna limply just let's get picked up.
I'm gonna climb on your shoulders.
I'm holding
And
her.
as well, as that comes to pass, we fade away from the view of this little small town story, as this little adventure has come to its close. However, as one door closes, yet another one opens. A rare opportunity to go to the City of Light itself. Something to happen after a month. Probably after a bit of training to make sure we're all prepared for the journey. And who knows what opportunities await you, both on the road and in the city itself. For now, that will conclude the first episode. Syklos Origins.
Holy shit!
A new world.
Before
Characters.
Before we end, Eris will jump off of Soul's shoulders and yell, "First to the shower!" and just start running.
Oh, you little shit.
Also, at the end of the night, Pandora will right, we can talk to Echo. We can discuss it in DMs, but
I'm
gonna
A
break
new
down the rooms.
adventure begins. And that closes our first step into the world of Syklos. See you next time.
Boom!
see you. Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye. Time to stop recording in 3, 2,